Hey, hi there. I'm Alphonse, as some of you may know, and hi, we are back with another code. First of all, thanks for the sub, Mr. Pig, with a ah. Let's. You are on 14 months. That's almost a year. Jesus Christ, 14 months. I do have to make the sub badges, and it was one of the things that I plan to do tonight after the stream. But yeah, there is your actual sub notification, not not what played on the starting soon screen. I do have to change that. I should write it down. But yeah, as you can see on the pin message, every $5 or every sub will extend the stream by half an hour. The duration of the stream is said to be until I almost dropped the mouse. Sorry. Um, it was supposed to be 3 hours and a half, but it's gonna be at 4 hours now. So I have to be live until the clock on top of my head says 10:30. So yeah, I mean, I do want to. I wanted to make a long stream to actually finish another code. I said this yesterday on the Spanish stream that I love another code. Is a game that I really appreciate from my uh, quote unquote childhood. It was more like my teen years. Uh, and I feel like the remaster it's not doing it justice. Like the story's still good, but it's not the same feel, and it's not the nostalgia speaking. It's just that the remaster, not the remake doesn't do it justice with the puzzles. Like the character designs is different. It's more like Hotel Dusk than it is another code. Like I mean, the artist has shifted in that direction. Like their art style has changed more to Hotel Dusk than it used to be on another code. Another code was really different from Hotel Dusk back in the day, and it was weird, but I liked it. And the puzzles were really good, and I am sad. I am really sad that some really optional things on the Nintendo DS game are now compulsory on this one, so people don't miss it, which kinda kills the replayability of the game a tiny bit, in my opinion, because the fun of it was, hey, wait, what happens if I get all this and I didn't get it? And oh, would you look at that? There is a secret ending. There is a whole ass different ending than the one that I got because I didn't complete all these special puzzles. Or the fucking use of every single one of the features of the Nintendo DS, which on a Nintendo Switch it's really limited, especially if you're docked. You if you're playing on dock mode, you already lose the touchscreen because the believe it or not, Nintendo Switch has a touchscreen that nobody fucking uses. Because they made that only work for portable games. And it sucks that so little games use it. Like, for example, fucking The World's End With You, the Switch remaster. I almost dropped the controller. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Um, but yeah, the remaster of The World's End With You uses the touchscreen. Um, brain training, the Nintendo Switch brain training uses the touchscreen, and I think that's it. I cannot think of another game that uses the touchscreen. But the problem is that even without that feature, there is other features that Nintendo Switch has, like Amiibo, but Amiibo would imply payment, which sucks. The gyroscope is one of them, but they don't. They use that on one puzzle, two maybe, and that's it. I don't know. I am really disappointed by this remake. The best thing I'm getting out of the remake is wanting to play the original games again. Because again, the story is good. I do love the story. I love that we are seeing the story of the second game, which I never played because I didn't have, where it goes ah. Also the frog behind me goes ah. How are you doing, SMH? But yeah, I if it's bad that this is my first experience with the story of the second game, because I never played the second game and I could have been playing the Wii version, but hey, that's something to look forward to, I guess. When I play the original Wii version game, I will I will compare and see if at least the second game made it justice, because the Nintendo DS remake, as much as I liked it, like I do like the changing art style. It's weird, but I don't mind it. It's more cohesive with the second game. And I do love seeing the mansion on 3D, but the design of the mansion is already different, and the puzzles are on different places where they used to be on Nintendo DS. A lot of the puzzles were either cut or simplified as hell. And so far, this second game has been a lot of talking and a lot of angry, angsty teenage character, and not a lot of story development or puzzle. Like, I think we had three, four puzzles, if you can call them that, because one of them was, hey, look at the hole in the fence. That was the puzzle. There is a hole in the fence. Look at it. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck off. There's an update. I could have been talking while updating. At least it seems it's already downloaded. But yeah, no, it's kind of weird. It's weird to to feel like this about the game, because I was maybe it's the standards I had for the game were too high. Maybe my expectations were too high. I don't do that often, but it might have been me. The problem might be me. But yeah, uh, let's go with the game. I wasn't playing on that. I wasn't playing on that user. But yeah, no, I'm doing well, SMH. I'm tired. I had classes in the morning. I'm studying for an administrative certificate. So I can have a certificate of something that I already have job experience at, and I can say, hey, I can prove with this certificate that I know how to use Office, even though I have, you know, job experience about that. Uh, I haven't done the synchronization check. But yeah, I came back from classes. I ate the pizza leftovers that I had from yesterday, and I fell asleep for 3 hours, which is why I'm so tense right now and so low energy. Um, but yeah, let me check the synchronization real quick. We can go. Okay. Right, right, right. Eh, left. It's doable. It's not that desynced. Could be a lot worse. I will probably read the summary because I don't remember a lot. We found a guy with sunglasses and a dark suit stalking around, and they know about Ashley's father and Ashley a tiny bit. We think it might be the dad of the thief, the dad of the kid. And Ashley is remembering things from when she came to the lake as a kid.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's right. We left it inside the house, and they were unlocking a new feature on the thing. I forgot about that.
Whoa, what's this? Water quality analysis? I guess it picked up a new feature.
That's really convenient. Ah, that's good coffee. Oh, thanks, SMH. I just need to wake up. I woke up barely half an hour ago. But yeah, no, I just need to wake up and hopefully be productive. If people don't extend the stream too much, and Pig already extended the stream half an hour, I have a lot of I have a list of things I want to do, starting by streaming. I have to upload some things that I recorded. I have a shit ton of streams that I have to upload to YouTube. I have to check the highlights in case I miss some of the highlights because they can only stay on Twitch for 14 days. I have to finish editing a commission for Tria. I want to take a half an hour to study Japanese. I need to make merch, emotes, Patreon, finish editing some beats I have for Patreon. I have to change the sub badges because there is people like Pig that are already on 14 months and they don't have a special sub badge. I need to make new ones. I have a couple of things that I cannot mention and a soundboard that I was looking for. So yeah, I have a long busy night again ahead of me. And as much as I would love for people to extend the stream, I also have a shit ton of things to do. So if they don't, I don't really mind it. Okay. Gas store molecular models. Is this a new minigame? Also, that's another thing. Yeah, it's a digital soundboard thing that I have, and I have to do some like digital cable thingies to the audio to be able to use it. Don't worry about it. I was mentioning that the mini games, the puzzles were a bit disappointing. There is a puzzle in here that is, oh, you are hacking doors. Press that sequence of buttons. And there is no countdown nor anything. There is no way to fail it. And it's like, that is the laziest lockpick system that you could have made. I don't know. At least I hope this molecule system thing is more fun than the lockpick. Because the lockpick is just an extra step that is not even a fucking puzzle. I hope. Okay, since the new thing that Ashley has is a bracelet, I am assuming that the original puzzle with the lockpick was not just like pressing buttons. I hope it wasn't pressing buttons, and I hope it was more like gyroscope based. Like, oh, extend your arm and move the controller on the directions the game tells you, so you can lockpick the way through the game. But this one is just no, press buttons, fuck off. So I don't know how it used to be on the Wii, but I hope it is better than what they made for the remake. DAS can analyze the spectral reflectance properties of a liquid that is scanned and render substances in that liquid as a molecular model. It can also compare those substances to other molecular models storing the DAS memory. So we can analyze and compare liquids.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but I think we can check water quality just by scanning it with the DAS.
So we can investigate the lake pollution with this thing.
My dad designed all sorts of features for the DAS, huh?
Did you, or did your mother make it?
Why are you investigating the pollution? Does it have something to do with why Mom came here 13 years ago?
Come on, Ashley.
Because so far it looks like your mom made most of the
Let's use
things
the DAS to
that you're
investigate the
using,
lake
not your
pollution.
dad.
Right. I'll help however I can.
Thank you.
Which part of the lake should we use for a water sample?
It might be easiest near the mermaid statue.
Got it. Let's take the DAS over there and check out the water.
Okay. I was thinking that maybe it would be better to check the water close to the laboratory and then away from the laboratory, but the mermaid statue is as good as anything. Okay, album, messages, Tommy, and another keys that we don't use. Journey into lost memories. Okay. Is this the residential area? That's the guest house, campsite. Yep. Is this the house we're in right now? Cottage area. Yeah, I think that's the house we're in right now. Map? Richard's cottage. He leaves his jacket lying around water slope. Old picture of me, I've grown up so much. Old files sure are a pain. You don't know how much, Ashley. And the older we get, the harder it will be to read things like floppy disks and stuff like that. The camera is way too close. Oh, that's right. Richard went back to work. Okay, I'm going to take a second to stop and read everything. How do you open the thing? X. Because I need to refresh on info. First of all, best character, Princess. I still haven't made an emote for Princess. I really don't have enough time. Maybe tonight. If we don't finish the game today, I will make the princess emote, but it's a good girl, really good girl. Okay, Sophia, researcher at JC Valley. She's one of Dad's co-workers. She was the first person I met at the cookout. She has a grown-up sort of elegance and a real beauty to her, but she also seems a little hard to approach. Even if my first impression of her is wrong, she was talking to Rex about work the whole time and I didn't have the courage to butt in. But she works with that, so I should really try to say hi to her at some point. But how should I go about approaching her? What if she doesn't want to talk to me? I guess I won't know until I try, but it makes me a little nervous. Gina, another one of Dad's research colleagues. When I needed to take Dad's hat to him, she jumped in and reminded Ian to be specific with instructions since I'd never been here. She also told me that there was some shady guy in sunglasses hanging around the boathouse, so I was ready to hide right away when I saw him by the lakeshore. Gina's great, she is kind and considerate, and the kind of person that I want to be as an adult. Aww. Ian is another researcher who works with that. While cleaning up after the cookout, he noticed Dad forgot his hat, so he asked me to bring it to his garage. I bet Dad's doing stuff like this all the time, forgetting things and imposing on everyone else's for help. Ian told me how to find the cottage and also warned me to stay away from the out-of-service boathouse. But then I met Matthew and we wound up sneaking in. I don't want Ian to worry, so maybe I won't tell him that I went inside. I mean, given that it's, a fucking crime, maybe don't. Dan, everyone around knows Matthew. After all, he's the son of the president of Crusoe Resort, so he's supposed to be the bad guy polluter at least. That's what Elizabeth thinks. That's probably also why Dan knows about Matthew, and maybe what Dan meant about having his reasons for running away. But they are all wrong. Matthew and I figure out that there is no connection between the Crusoe resort and the pollution. I wish I could tell Dan that what we found, but we can let him know Matthew is with me, so I guess it has to stay a secret for now. Okay, these three are in a band. These two are father and daughter. God, there is a lot. Oh, interesting. Michael and John are marked as two different people, even though they have the same mouth and same beard. The only change is the hairstyle. But they don't count as the same people. Interesting. The suspicious guy that came up to me and introduced himself as John Smith, which is like announcing this is a fake name. He claims he's a special agent for some investigation service, but I don't really buy it. But he does know about Matthew and also about me, which is creepy. He says he's investigating the incident 5 years ago, so I asked him what he's learned. He wouldn't tell me, and instead he gave me a line about how some truths are better left unknown. Then he told me to give Matthew the same warning, but why me? Tell him yourself, creep. Matthew is sure that this guy is behind everything, but I think that's just based on his suspicious appearance. Talking to him, I don't think he's necessarily a bad guy, but he's obviously not being honest. Michael Crusoe. We found a photo of Matthew's family in the basement of an old house. The dad in the picture is tall, responsible looking guy. He doesn't look like the guy who would be polluting the lake. He's got too kind of a face. Michael was investigating the lake pollution and found out that it was caused by an unknown contaminant. Seemed like he went missing trying to figure out what the contaminant was. Emily? There was a photo of Matthew's family, blah 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 blah. She looks like she was a very kind person. It seems that she is prone to illness and pretty weak, but whenever Matthew and Kelly played together, she took joy in seeing them. I'm sure being with the family she loves so much is what made her look so happy. Kelly? A cute little girl with the same blue eyes as Matthew. She was holding that stuffed rabbit that's Kelly. If she loves that rabbit so much, how did it end up in her dad's briefcase? It seems like she would never let it go. I thought Matthew would take it, but he didn't get it. I don't get why not. Maybe he just doesn't like the rabbit. Or maybe something happened to Kelly and the rabbit is a reminder, dummy. Kelly's somewhere far away. That sounds bad, and Matthew hasn't been able to see her in a while. She must feel lonely, and as he does, she must feel as lonely as he does, not being able to hug her big brother. And Matthew, when Matthew saw the picture of his family in the basement of that old house, it seemed painful to him, remembering the days where they were all together. He doesn't really remember what happened.
What happened?
Sorry, I had to do it. What happened when his dad went missing? He reminds me of D. I wonder if something terrible happened to him too. He really didn't want to go to the clock tower, which makes me wonder if he's connected to whatever stopped the clock there. Hang in there, Matthew. We figure out that the pollution wasn't your dad's fault, and I'm sure we will find more clues. Okay, I am not going to read about Richard, Sayoko, maybe Richard and Ashley, but there is nothing new about Sayoko or Jessica, so we're gonna skip those for now. Rex is the director of JC Valley. That's where Dad works. He's Elizabeth's father. Turns out he's Dad's boss, and that means I had better behave in front of him. He's a little intimidating too. Who wears a suit to a cookout, and all he talks about is work, so I figure I would not want to talk to a stranger. I fear he would not want to talk to a stranger. And in fact, he spent the whole cookout talking to Sophia. I don't exactly know why, but I got the feeling there's something going on between them. Interesting. Ashley, you snoopy little teen. Please don't snoop about people's dating relationships. Elizabeth Alfred, the keyboardist and vocalist in Tommy's band. I saw her sitting alone. Rex is sus. Rex is really sus, yeah. Also, hi Riku, how are you doing? If you she, I would ask what she was up to, but she blasted at me saying it's none of your business. Really, what is wrong with her? Why is she always snapping at me? Was it wrong to ask what she was up to? Then when she saw Matthew was with me, she got this look and said that he's the son of a Crusoe Resort's president who did terrible things to the lake. Seriously, what is up with this girl? Matthew had nothing to do with that. It's just awful to believe stories without any proof like that on top of saying such hurtful things. I can possibly see myself ever getting along with Elizabeth. And Tommy. A college student who works part-time at the guest house. Tommy is in a band with Janet and Elizabeth, playing lead guitar and writing the songs. I thought he was kind of a slacker with the breaks he takes at work, but I guess he's using that time to write music. He's still a slacker. It doesn't... Him using the time on something else doesn't mean he's not a slacker. He is slacking. So in his own way, he's actually working hard. He's working hard on the wrong thing at the wrong time. Just saying. If your actual job is hurting, because again, if he had like dead moments at work where nothing happens, use them however you see fit. But if your job is to, you know, be the fucking receptionist of the resort, and you spend 2 fucking hours in the back room listening to music and not answering to the reception, like that's just slacking off. Fuck off. I used to be a receptionist. I know what I'm talking about. If I did what this asshole is doing, like he has been fired because he's friends with the owner of the resorts. Because fuck off. If I took 2 hours of just staying in the background doing something else, I would have been fired. The band is also entering the Big Deal Band contest, so I guess he's just as into music as I am. Unfortunately, he says Elizabeth lost the music player with the demo they recorded as their contest entry. They still haven't found it, and I would love to help them look, but Elizabeth seems to hate my guts, so I should probably stay out of it. I'll just have to wish them luck. Okay, I'm guessing that whatever goes on with Richard is probably also on Ashley's thing, so I will read just Richard's and move on with the story. I told Dad that Matthew is the runaway that Dan is looking for, and Dad surprised me by telling me not to report him. It's good to know that Dad's not the same as all the other adults. There are a bunch of pictures of me and Mom by Dad's desk on the second floor of the cottage. One of them was him and Mom in front of the mermaid statue by the lake. He looks so much younger in the photo. Because your mom was still alive and that's like 14 years ago? Of course he looks younger. Actually, that's how bodies work. I wonder if it was taken right before they got married. And that was the night they made you. What is that shadow? Oh, that's Ashley's shadow. Is that Ashley or is that... Oh no! Oh no! That's Matthew! What the fuck? Okay, so the game is broken. Fun, Matthew is trapped in the shadow realm? Matthew, are you okay? Matthew? Oh no, he's trapped in the shadow realm. Matthew? Matt? Is he under the house? Oh my god, I think he's trapped under the house and I'm just seeing the shadow. What the fuck? Oh, fun. Okay, fun. Cool. Yeah. God damn it. Another code. Also, hi, Necking. How are you doing? Oh, Matthew, you are back. Where's the mermaid statue? Left and then right? Yep. Ah, yo bien, tirando. Cansado, pero bien. Okay, that takes us to the lab. There is a fucking sign that I could look at. Okay, that goes to JC Valley and that goes to the lake. Oh, it's right next to the entrance of the house. That's the camera. What is running? R2. Sorry if I keep messing the controls. I haven't touched the game in weeks. Who the fuck are you? I'm assuming that you are Bob from Bob's Food Hut?
Maybe it'll stand out more if I put it here.
That looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey there, you two. This burger right here is a Lake Juliet specialty.
It's made out of lake.
You should get yourself one.
Sorry.
Restaurant's over there.
Is that the restaurant Dad was telling me about? He said I could put my food on his tab.
A tab, eh? You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Robin's daughter, would you?
That's me. I'm Ashley.
Your fathers haven't paid his tab
Ashley,
in
of
years.
course. He told me about you. He said to take good care of you and your friend if you come by.
Oh, he talked to you before. Oh,
I'm Bob. I own the place. Nice to meet you, miss.
Bob Fox.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Good name, Bob.
Come visit whenever you like, all right? I'll be around.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Okay, seems that Bob doesn't know Matthew, but maybe Bob wasn't around when the lake had the Crusoe resorts. But I'm sure he has heard the rumors, at least.
This is the spot.
Yeah, this is a good place.
Use the dash to investigate the lake water. The scan will start when you aim the dash at the dash camera at the lake surface. So I just scan it from a distance. Is this? Oh my god! How bullshit is? It's 20 fucking 14. Jesus. Okay, so the game was already pseudoscience when it released, but this one is getting a lot more science fiction-y. Displaying molecular model for a non-contaminant scan in liquid, checking against the previously registered molecular model.
I see.
You have to switch it and try to make it match, which would be amazing on the fucking gyroscope, but it's gonna be with the joystick, isn't it? Let's compare these two substances to see if they are the same. And if they are,
This has to be
then it means the lake is polluted with whatever it is. Rotate it to overlap. Once they overlap, hold down A to start the evaluation. It is with... Why not use the gyroscope? What happened to these people? What happened to the same people that made a game that uses putting the fucking console on sleep mode as a solution to a puzzle? What happened to the same people that use a console that only has a single touch screen as a feature for a double touch puzzle? Why are they making... Oh my god, this is Spider-Man lazy puzzles all over again. And it makes me sad because I really do want to enjoy the puzzles, but I... That kinda matches. Not fully, but close. I think it's good enough. It's even result polluted. No shit. It's even better. It's even worse because I'm playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword on the Wii, and that game has a lot of like gyroscope puzzles to it, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be. And the people that made this game used to be able to make perfect puzzles with the features and limitations of a console, which it surprises me. Maybe it's a budget thing. Maybe it's a budget or a time thing, because I am baffled by how little effort I am feeling on this, and it's weird to say this because it's a good game. But the problem is that I know the original games, and compared to them, this is really low effort.
It must be the unknown contaminant from your dad's file. If we can figure out what it is, I bet we can find the source.
And then we'll be able to find my dad.
But how are we going to figure out what the contaminant is? We could try searching my dad's computer.
Well, I'm guessing we are going to the restaurant.
Someone sounds hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of starving.
Let's take a break at the restaurant.
He has been living on an
And order whatever
abandoned
you
mine
want because
shaft
my
and
dad's paying.
eating from food he steals. Of course he's hungry.
All right.
What else is new? Oh, we have Bob. He kinda looks like Negan from The Walking Dead. Oh no, maybe it's the way he's portrayed. The owner of the restaurant, Bob's Food Hut, he seems like a great guy. I even like the way he talks, even though we have just met. I kind of feel like I've known him forever, and I can be really comfortable around him. I hope we get to talk more. We are about to do that, Ashley. Do, 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 do. I promise I will chill with the complaints about the puzzles. I just came back from not playing the game in a while, and seeing puzzles like that, it like shocked me a bit.
Ashley, look.
Oh, look, it's the agent, quote unquote
It's
agent
the
again.
sunglasses guy.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
Oh, look, it's Jorg from Deadly Premonition.
Shh, look. He's on the phone with
You
someone.
two are awful at hiding, huh?
Hey, Ian. Yeah, it's me. More trouble with the system. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. So Dr. Robbins is back in the lab, then? And have you found the document in question?
Interesting. He has a mole in the laboratory.
No. It must be there somewhere. How many times do I
He
have to
has
tell
someone inside. Huh.
you? Crusoe Resort is not responsible for the pollution. Understood. I'll be in touch soon.
Okay, so I kinda knew that this is Matthew's
I'm sure
dad,
the document was
and
at Jason
it's
Valley.
really aiming to be that way.
My investigation just hit a roadblock.
Even though he's acting like Francis York from Deadly Premonition. But I didn't expect him to have someone on the inside. You two suck at hiding.
I think he saw us.
No shit,
He's
Sherlock.
running. Let's chase him.
Should we, though?
What? Hey!
Well, I guess we will get the food later. But the burger...
Matthew, wait!
Well, I guess the burger with cat. I don't care about anything, cat. Get the cat. Tiny kitten. Baby. Doesn't know ABCs. Oh, sweet thing. Looks comfortable. Oh. Baby. The baby. It doesn't let us pet it, but hey, it's something. At least there is an interaction and it's not just there. Did I have any cans to recycle? Do I have any cans? I think I have two. Yeah. This should also be either a touchscreen or a gyroscope thing. No one likes holding buttons. Holding buttons is stupid. I have like 3 or 4 tokens. Fun. Okay, let's follow those two. See where the fuck they ended. Those shoes don't look comfortable for running. See, this guy knows how to hide. The other two are just really bad at it. Well, I mean, he kinda sucks too. Are you serious? You're not seeing him? Ashley.
You were listening in on my phone call, weren't you?
No.
You knew?
Of course. I'm a special agent, after all. So, how much did you hear?
I heard everything. You were talking about Crusoe Resort. Crusoe Resort was Matthew's dad's company. Hang on. Matthew's dad. You know something about him, don't you? Just tell me. You're looking into what went on here 5 years ago. And Matthew's dad is somehow involved in that, right?
Remember what I told you about certain truths? Trust the adults to handle the situation.
The adults have been fucking up for
And that goes
years.
for Matthew too.
So,
Got it?
I don't know if I trust them. Said the 30-year-old guy. I'm 29, but
Could he be any shadier?
yeah,
Now
the
I'm
trust the
super
adults.
curious.
It's
Seems
funny
like
because
he's
people
investigating JC Valley
used to
too.
say, "Oh no, when you get older, you will see how stupid the teenager doesn't trust the adult trope is." And I'm 29, and it's like, no, adults fuck up constantly. And a lot of the times it's someone younger who comes and fix it. So the trope is becoming a lot more clearer by the day, not the opposite.
What's the connection between Crusoe Resort and JC Valley? Nobody knows where Matthew's dad is or what polluted the lake. There just has to be some kind of connection, but what? Wait, where'd Matthew go?
He kept running and clipped through the map again. We will probably see his shadow eventually. A farm, huh? Oh no, it's Stardew Valley all over again. Rabbit! And a can that I already saw. Littering is bad to begin with. This is someone's house. Maybe it's the owner of the house who left the can in there? Have you thought about that? What the fuck is that box? Okay, the box is suspicious. The whole river thing without any water is kind of weird. The ropes come off. The log is loose, so that's dangerous. If someone was walking along and spaced out, they would fall for sure. Also, that box is sus as fuck. There is Matthew. Can I check the box? Can I? Nope. Can I check these, please?
Nuh-uh.
Shouldn't go in without asking first. Who are you and what have you done with Ashley Robin? The master of breaking and entering? Why are you in the fucking farm patch, kid? Okay, I guess we're breaking and entering into the pumpkin patch. Cannot get through. Okay.
Matthew?
Ashley! Where'd he go? He should have come this way, but... It's like he just disappeared.
It's like you
He
two
gave me
suck
the
at
slip
looking
too.
around.
Aw, man.
Huh?
Oh, that's the same emblem as the clock tower.
I've
The
seen
Graham
that crest
family.
before.
What do you think you're doing?
You're stepping on my
Hold
pumpkins.
it right there, you two. This is my garden. And you're trespassing.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here?
Be honest.
We're looking for someone.
And who might that be?
A man in sunglasses. Did he come through here?
A man in sunglasses. That's your whole description?
Well, he's tall, and he's wearing a suit. And he's super sketchy.
Nobody like that's been through here.
The only sketchy people in here are you two.
Now, get out of my garden. Quickly now! Shoo! Shoo!
Okay, lady, there is other ways to
Yeah,
do that.
go.
Jesus. You don't have to shoot them.
I recognize that boy.
I just heard a neighbor sneezing like that shit. And then immediately on the distance, just like a huge. Like, I really hope they are okay. Jesus.
Sunglasses guy got away. Not to mention some mean old lady yelled at us.
I mean, you did trespass
I
on the
pooped.
pumpkin patch.
Same. And hungry. And thirsty. Let's head over to that restaurant.
Okay, but then we gotta look at the pollution on the computer.
Computer.
Right, let's go.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the mean old lady comment because she's kinda mean. Like, there's ways and ways to ask someone to get out of their garden. And shoo, that's bad. That's not a way. Oh, that's right, someone is playing guitar. Is it inside the restaurant? Oh, they lost the CD and Bob is listening to it? Because Bob found it? Oh, they are just playing, never mind.
It's Tony
Well, I
and
mean, Janet is pretending to play.
Oh, so cool.
Right?
I'm guessing that Tommy is also pretending to play. Yeah, nothing is plugged in, so they are just faking it.
Oh,
Yo, Ashley.
Did you two find the CD? Or
Hey, do you guys usually practice here?
I don't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
the
call
owner's
that
great.
practice. There is not even a
he said we
fucking
can
drum
use the
kit.
place whenever there's downtime.
Oh, cool. What were you playing? Did you write it yourself?
They weren't playing anything.
Not bad, huh?
It was great.
Well, I was the one who wrote it.
Hang on. I helped.
Ashley, I'm hungry.
Who's this?
He's
A whiny
He's a
baby
friend
that
of
I
mine.
found on the road.
Ashley?
he works at the guest house.
Bob, the guy who owns this place, is out shopping right now. He ought to be back soon.
I don't think he recognized you.
Tommy, the only shop in the fucking camping site is where you work at. Have you thought that Bob might be there, Tommy? Or did he go out the camping site? Because you are the only person running the shop in this whole place.
Phew.
So your song, will it have vocals?
Sure, of course. Our band's biggest selling points are Tommy's skill with the guitar and my tight as a drum drumming. But you know what really brings it all home?
Elizabeth
Elizabeth's
singing.
vocals. She's like our secret weapon.
Is she though?
But despite us waiting for ages, our leader didn't show up today.
She is the
Such a
leader?
pain.
Seriously?
What should we do, Tommy? Want to go look for her?
She'll show her face sooner or later.
But the band contest is just around the corner. And we need time to re-record our demo.
Chill about the contest, okay? I'm just doing this to have fun. Something to look back on.
What? But I'm totally serious. I want to hit it big.
That why you didn't bring your drums?
I'm practicing at home. Lugging a whole drum set around isn't as easy as lifting a guitar. Besides, if we're going to meet up as a band, the whole band needs to meet up. Even Elizabeth.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
fair.
I know.
I'd really like to hear Elizabeth sing.
I really wish you could.
I mean, the only time we heard
She
her
hasn't been super sociable lately.
speaking was yelling at us,
That's
so
a shame.
Now that you mention it, something is up with her.
Yeah,
She doesn't usually miss practice. It all started after we recorded our demo.
right.
I ran into her near the boathouse earlier.
did they record
I
something
wonder.
they shouldn't have?
Was she avoiding band practice?
And the people at the lab took the CD.
You're pretty serious about the contest, huh?
You play guitar, right? Did you consider entering?
Actually, I did enter, for now.
Did we?
Aha! I knew it! I had
We don't even
feeling
have a
you'd be
guitar.
all over it. I could see it in your eyes while we were performing.
Yeah? What'd you say?
Again, you weren't performing. You were
Okay,
pretending to
you caught
perform.
me. I'm in a band back home. So when I heard you and Tommy playing,
What? You're in a band?
yeah, I play guitar.
Huh, so cool.
I guess.
You are really
So
easy
what's
to
your band
impress, huh?
like?
There's just two of us, keyboard and guitar.
Is the keyboard player a girl too?
No, he's a guy. He sings too.
Oh,
Oh.
wow!
That's a new character we don't
We
know
only just
anything about.
recently grouped up together. He writes the music, I add the lyrics. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go through with the contest.
Hold on a sec. Is the keyboard player your boyfriend?
What?
Snoopy
No,
much?
he's not.
How confident are you about the contest?
I, kind of just lost my confidence. A little bit. I mean, Tommy's amazing. I can't come close to that.
Playing good.
Again, if you go to the contest, is for having fun, not to.
Come here.
It's a contest. You go there to play against other people, but still.
You're gonna be in a band contest?
Yeah.
Ooh, is
If
that
I
Richard
win,
on
we
the
might get
pictures?
signed.
So you want to be a musician?
Yep.
Like, seriously?
I mean, yeah, pretty serious, I think.
Hey, Ashley, come here.
Hey Ashley, take
up?
2 steps to the left.
Now that I know you entered the contest,
We have an
I've
extra
gotta hear
guitar
what
for
can
you.
do.
I,
Right, Tommy?
Just one song. You in, Ashley?
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of hard to say yes after hearing how good Tommy is. But seeing that guitar, I really want to get my hands on it. Okay, just
This is gonna
be
be
yourself. I can do this.
a fucking dumpster fire.
Alright,
I
let's
am
jam.
warning you all, I am
Now
not
you're
good with
talking.
music.
Lend me a guitar?
I've got another one here.
Why do you have
Oh, your
2
guitar's
guitars in that?
electric? I play an acoustic. It's got a pickup though.
An acoustic electric, huh? Any effects?
Nope.
In that case, it's gonna sound way different than yours. What you think? That gonna be okay?
I'll give it a shot. Won't know unless I try, right?
Very punk rock of you. All right, let's do this.
Oh my god, the writing in this game is so too early 2000s. You fuckers haven't plugged anything in.
Whew.
Wow, you really worked up a sweat, huh?
Well, I was kind of nervous. Like, all the way nervous.
You were going too fast, Tommy.
Wow, you're not bad.
You're amazing, Tommy. You're gonna win that contest for sure.
Thanks, but
What's wrong?
There's no contest with
we lost
Elizabeth.
the demo we recorded for the contest.
I already know that.
It was on Elizabeth's music player,
I already know that too.
but she lost it somewhere. We could just re-record it, but
We already talked about
That
this.
was our best performance ever. Don't say we can re-record it. Ain't that easy.
I know. You don't think lightning can strike twice and Elizabeth doesn't come to practice. But we could really be something special.
That's why we're here practicing. It's how we get better. Come on, let's get back to it.
Got it.
So that's how it is.
Elizabeth or Bob? Hey, Bob.
I'm back.
We missed you, Bob.
What would the diner do without you?
Are the future rock stars practicing hard?
Hardly practicing.
Hey, Ashley. Glad you came.
I heard you have the best food in town.
I do like Bob. Bob is good.
When are we gonna eat?
Fuck off,
Didn't mean to keep you
kid.
waiting. Sorry about that, kiddo. I'll whip something up on the double.
Thanks.
You got it.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Nice. Who, me?
Yeah, you. You even let Tommy and his friends practice here.
No, they just sneak in.
I don't think
I
most restaurant
don't let
owners
them.
would do that.
Ah, well, that's no big deal. Look at their faces. Who could say no to that? Reminds me of my younger days.
You were
I
young
was a
once?
bit of a troublemaker, but I had my passions.
Thanks for everything, Bob.
You know what says gratitude? Spending some money. Perfected the art of sipping a single soda so slowly. That's kids. What can you do?
I let them play here, but they
What would you like to
don't
eat, kiddo?
eat, they don't pay, they are just here.
Anything good.
Oh, well, in that case, I've got just the thing for you.
Salmon rice burger.
It's the most popular item on the menu.
Is the fucking burger patties just 2 discs of rice and in the middle a slice of salmon? Is that how he makes the burger? Because if it is not exactly how I described it, I am gonna be sad.
I've never eaten a rice burger before.
It's a tasty salmon fillet nestled between buns
I
and
fucking
rice.
nailed it. I love you,
Top it
Bob.
with our special sauce. Your taste buds won't know what hit them.
Well, you do make it sound good. I'll take 2.
Can you even eat that much?
I could eat 8. I'm starving.
You'll pack
I mean,
away
he's a
2, no
growing
problem.
kid.
And what do you have, miss?
I'll just have one of them.
Coming right up. They'll be ready in a jiffy, so just hang on.
Does my dad come here a lot?
Sure does. Doc Robbins is one of my regulars. Comes with his buddy, the director of JC Valley.
Oh, he gets along with
Oh.
Rex?
Wow. He's friends with Elizabeth's dad?
Yeah, rice
They
burgers.
sure seem to get along. Take a look at that table near the entrance.
The pictures I was looking at?
The one next to the wall with the photos?
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always look at those photos. Chatting, laughing, having a great time.
Wow.
Dr. Robbins himself is in one of the pictures. Have a look. All right, it's ready.
Have a look, but
Now
after
present to
eating.
you the
Oh my god, that
salmon
looks so
rice
good.
burger.
Oh, it smells great.
Well,
It
I
looks
need to
so
try and make
good.
that.
Let's dig
I
in.
need to try and make that. That looks really good.
It was just as good as it looked. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was super tasty.
Jeez,
That
Matthew,
frame-
you really must have been starving.
That frame with Bob behind the counter, that's what I want the channel to be. Like the if you look to my right, to the right of the camera, the wooden thingy where you can see the notifications and all that. It's supposed to be a bar or a counter. Like that's what I'm aiming at. But I need to improve and change the overlay a tiny bit. In fact, the idea would be to maybe raise my camera a tiny bit and extend the wooden bar, give it an angle, and the problem is where I put the chat. I'm still working on the new overlay, but yeah, you know what I'm going for.
Now, could I interest you in some dessert?
Coffee? Coffee would be nice.
No way, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna check out the photos.
Ooh. Thing to scan. Tommy's band is rehearsing here. The ghost of a music festival. Well, that's interesting. I missed one next to this, but we haven't been to the house yet. Also, the JC Valley on the map looks a lot like a church, not like a laboratory, but we will worry about that later. Ghost of a Music Festival, Rex told me that a very interesting story about the jam session at Bob's. Long time ago, Crusoe Resort planned to build a concert venue and hold a music festival. The theme of the festival was going to be harmony between nature and music. Michael, the resort company's president, hoped to share Lake Juliet's natural beauty and charm. He wanted to use music to show everyone the importance of protecting the environment. Yeah, you know, that same person that everyone is accusing of polluting. That those two descriptions really overlap, huh? Rex is a music lover and an environmentalist himself, so he was a big fan of the plan. He even offered to help make it happen. I love the idea myself, so if it ever did come to fruition, I would love to form a proper band with Rex and Bob and take our tour on a stage? When did you write this, Richard? Unfortunately, Crusoe Resorts can, so the plans for the music festival were canned too. It never became more than a dream. Rex looked sad as he thought back to those days. He said that it would have been a festival to remember if only they had been able to make it happen. I wasn't even aware of it at the time, but I have to agree, it's so sad that it could never happen. Now a music festival on this lake is nothing more than a ghost of an idea, but someday maybe I will be able to take Ashley and Jessica, so when he wrote this, the wife, Sayako, was already gone. To a concert or a music festival. I wonder what sort of music Ashley is into. I hope she adopted my tastes. Aww. Gumball machine. Can I use the tokens in here? This could have been a gyroscope. You got yellow gum. Neat. How much is the salmon burger? Enhance. Chef salad. God damn it, the thing is in the way. $7. Chicken salad, $8. Apple pie, $4. Pecan pie, $9. Sweet potato pie, $4. Chicken burger, $3, and salmon rice burger, $3. Okay, $3 is perfectly reasonable, given that it's a semi-big burger and it comes with potatoes. So that's a good price, I would say. Pictures. Delivery and catering available. Oh, that's Bob when he was young. There's an old photo.
Oh, wow, it's Bob. He's so young. I feel like I've seen that food stand somewhere before.
$3 is a steal and I don't like salmon.
Thank you.
Oh, we already knew Bob.
Huh. Japanese food that uses salmon. Well, rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite.
I just remembered.
So we can ask him about Sayako.
Mom got food from this stand.
Ah, that's me from a long time ago. I was a bit more handsome then, eh?
It's been only 10-ish years, dude.
When was this taken?
This was before I had the food hut, so about 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
This fine diner started out as a humble food stand. I wanted a convenient way to sell my burgers. I'd set up shop wherever there were tourists. Sold hamburgers every day.
What changed?
Well, it's not exactly that the burgers weren't popular, but they lacked that special something. Never sold out. I started thinking and realized what was missing. I needed a centerpiece, a real showstopper.
The diner itself.
I know. You're talking about the salmon
Oh.
rice burger, aren't you?
Bingo! Of course, I didn't come up with it all by my lonesome.
The old man behind
It's
you,
quite
Ashley.
a funny story, in fact. One of my customers inspired it.
Oh.
They gave me a tip that led to my greatest invention.
Sayoko inspired the burger? Huh, wait, well, oh my god, I'm liking this.
Who was the customer?
She was a tourist who came to visit the mermaid statue. Now that I think about it, her eyes were just like yours. Had a young girl with her.
Wait a second.
She said she was meeting an old friend by the clock tower.
A customer gave you a tip?
Yep, a fine tip indeed. I've been pondering how to use the salmon I caught in the lake. I wanted to make some sort of specialty. But back then,
They
all I
did
could
have a
never
band.
was-
I need to see that picture.
I tried a few different salmon burgers, but I couldn't quite nail the level of quality I was looking for. As I'm racking my brain over it, a woman came up to the stand. She mentioned she was Japanese. I thought she might have a good idea for a recipe.
She was Japanese.
Tiny bit racist
And I'll
of
never
you,
forget
Bob,
what
but
she
I see where it's coming from.
Rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite. She said you take the rice and ball it up around the fish. That was my eureka moment. Maybe salmon goes better with rice than with bread.
It does go better with rice than
So
with
how
bread.
about I try using rice for the bun? After that, I needed to puzzle out the best way to cook the fish. So after a little trial and error, the salmon rice burger was born.
That's quite the story.
It must have been Mom who gave Bob the tip. But who was Mom meeting at the clock tower? An old friend? Who could that
Either
be?
your dad or the creepy guy you found on the forest. Of which I don't remember the name. What's the name of Ryan? Yeah. Photos of older men? Seriously, that's how you describe it? Frame photos are hung
This may
side
be
by
the
side.
First time I've seen Dad having fun.
He had a band with Bob and Rex, seriously?
The three of us first hit it off when we started talking music. Nowadays, we're fishing buddies.
No. This is so much
You
more
all talked
interesting
about
than the
music?
teenage bullshit
Does
of
my daddy
Tommy
even
and
like
Elizabeth and
music?
Co. Like,
Does he ever? In fact,
oh my god, I'm too old for
teenage.
teenage drama.
He's no slouch on piano, you know.
I didn't know, actually. I can't believe he can play piano.
He told me he played keyboard in a rock band back in the day.
He did?
Rex and I were crazy about the guitar, same as Tommy. We all got pretty jazzed up going on about those days, so the three of us tried jamming together.
No, seriously? Why would Dad hide that from me?
I mean, it's not like you two talk a lot, to be honest.
Do you go fishing with my dad a lot?
Oh yeah, the three of us go out all the time. I taught them everything they know. Of course, your dad and Rex are still beginners. But they seem to be enjoying themselves all the same.
I had no idea.
Here he thought that all that did was sit in a dimly lit room doing research. I mean, he was kidnapped for 10 plus years. Give him some fucking space, girl. But I guess he has friends, just like a normal person. Believe it or not, Ashley, your dad used to be normal once.
That was so good.
God damn it, there was another picture that I wanted
How
to
was
check,
it,
dude.
kiddo? Meet your standards?
Yeah, I've never had a burger like that. I would like fish a lot more if it all tasted like that.
Very good.
Ready to go, Matthew?
No!
Yup, I feel.
No, there's another picture I want to check. God
Come
damn
back
it.
soon, Ashley. Got it?
I will. Hey, Tommy, Janet, I'm heading out.
No, we're not.
See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks.
You son of a... They took us out.
Let's hurry back to your dad's cottage.
Right. We'll use his computer to look into the pollution.
Yeah, because finding 3D molecular models of pollution on the internet is gonna be easy. Cat. Any other cans that we have to pick up?
Ashley.
Oh,
Oh, look, it's the creep.
Huh? Ashley, come on.
Ryan? Go on ahead, Matthew. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry to surprise you.
That
I wanted
house
to
is
speak,
empty,
just the two of
right?
us. This is my cottage.
It's not.
Let's talk inside.
I don't trust you. Actually, oh my god, you're so stupid. Of course you're getting on an empty cottage with a weirdo that talked to you in the forest. And that is clearly lying to you right now. Ashley, god fucking damn it. Not much here, guess he doesn't come often. I was thinking more of... Oh, you can... Oh my fucking god, you have a toggable thing? That's so good. Was going to check if there was a thing where we are. But the problem is that I don't know where we are. I'm thinking that this is it, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it has a green roof, so I'm guessing this is the same house. But I will have to find the... I will have to find the paper crane. What is this supposed to be a painting of? I can tell at all. Is this what they call contemporary art? You shouldn't say that out loud. What a stylish sofa. It somehow seems perfect for Ryan. But this is good for napping on. You would be wrong. That is a sofa that is barely good for using. It looks like a waiting room sofa and it would suck for napping. Your back would hurt in minutes. Okay, fucker. Where are you hiding the paper crane? Is it on the sink? No. There is no paper crane, huh?
Wow, it's so minimalist.
Because it's not his
I
house.
have no need for possessions. I don't spend much time here.
Too busy at work, huh? Sounds familiar.
Something like that. But perhaps not as busy as you.
What do you mean?
Are you not? You've been wandering all over Lake Juliet, haven't you?
I guess you've seen me around.
I have.
I'm looking for my
I
friend's
guess
dad.
he's a fucking stalker.
Is that so?
He disappeared 5 years ago. So I'm trying to help my friend figure out where he went.
We don't trust Brian.
Found a lot
Brian
of
is
information,
sketchy.
But nothing really helpful yet.
I see.
I guess it sounds weird when I say it like that, huh?
No, it's understandable. Would you tell me your friend's name?
Robert.
Matthew Crusoe.
Oh my...
Crusoe.
Ashley.
Is this friend of yours related to Crusoe Resort?
It's a
You know
secret,
about it?
damn it.
I do. It's not a secret. I believe everyone in town is familiar.
Oh my god, Ashley,
You said everyone knows
Remind me
about
to never
Crusoe
tell you a
Resort.
secret.
Well, if they do, nobody seems to want to talk about it.
Is that so?
Dan the forest ranger said that something bad happened. He wouldn't give me any details, though.
There is a likely reason why they can't talk about it. Sometimes we know the truth, but wish to hide it.
Do you know something?
I have been thinking of what Ryan reminds me of, because I have been having a big deja vu thing with him. The fucker looks like a Fire Emblem character. I cannot point who, but Ryan doesn't look like he belongs in this game. He looks like he belongs in Fire Emblem.
If you do, you have to tell me.
You and I are a lot alike.
What?
I believe that since meeting you at the campsite. We have many things in common.
Do we though?
We both lost a mother. We both treasured Sayoko. And we both have a strong desire to learn the truth.
Stop changing the subject. Tell me what you know about Crusoe Resort.
There's nothing for me to tell. Nothing you don't already know.
Thank you for
The
avoiding
accusations that the resort
repeated
polluted the lake
shit.
are false.
Really? The resort's not responsible?
That's correct.
Then who's to blame? Who framed Crusoe Resort for the pollution?
Now that
The only other option is the labs.
you'll learn in time.
I'm getting a little headachy. What's going on? My head feels fuzzy.
You must be exhausted. Don't push yourself too hard. Curiosity is not a sin, Ashley. But don't forget, the real reason you came to Lake Juliet. There's someone waiting here for you.
Ryan, I gotta get to my dad's. Matthew must be worried about me.
I understand.
Huh. I don't trust you, Ryan. Did you get into a room instead of getting out? God damn it.
Huh.
Sure, it's a big bookshelf for such few books. Always imagine researchers' homes being packed floor to ceiling with books. I mean, if he doesn't spend much time at home, having many books in here would be counterproductive. I would love having a shelf like that. I would put all my consoles and all my games in that shelf. But either they don't exist or they are really expensive.
Ah.
I have been looking into buying furniture for the house and it's a fucking nightmare to find a shelf with I need like a bookshelf-ish that has at least 9 shelves to put the 9 consoles we have. Well, it's technically 8 consoles. And the only place we found was IKEA. And IKEA has a gardening shelf, funny enough, because the bookshelves... The problem with bookshelves is that they have between 4 and 6 shelves, tops. Because the shelves are super big, and I don't need big shelves. I need deep shelves, and that are not as tall, so I can have multiple fucking things on them. Sorry about ranting about furniture. It's been eating at me, because finding furniture for the apartment, it's a fucking nightmare. It's either really expensive or you never find what you're looking for. And it's frustrating as fuck. But that gardening shelf looks like... I mean, it would cover like half of the window. It's not like I open the window of the computer room that often. I open the window to ventilate the room and when I clean. But it takes... the window leads to the inside the building, so I'm not missing anything by not opening that window, to be honest. And changing that shelf with the one where I have the consoles now would also give me space to actually open the fucking wardrobe. It's not a wardrobe, it's more like a inside the wall closet. So I could use that. Fuck, I haven't opened the closet in months. I don't even remember what is inside there. I know there is the Wii is in there. I have the Wii U outside, but the Wii is inside that. And I have a couple of things that I want to take out and put in shelves. Like for example, the collector editions I have are in there. The Metal Gear Solid 5 Venom arm is in there. So yeah, getting that shelf would give me more vertical space to put things on the shelves, and it would save some horizontal space, so I would be able to open the wardrobe, which is also more storaging options that I could use. Sorry, I am an old man and I talk about furniture about now right now. I'm old. That's my life. Studying and trying to furnish this house. Okay, there was no paper crane in there. That takes outside. I am surprised that Ryan is...
Huh?
Ryan's bedroom must be past here. It's pretty rude to go into someone's bedroom without permission. You went into the other room without fucking complaining. That wasn't there before.
What's that?
That wasn't there before, and that's a Japanese puzzle, kid.
Oh, this?
Your mother gave me this. I haven't been able to open it.
It's beautiful.
It's a kaleidoscope.
Oh.
A memento of my mother.
Not a puzzle? It looks
It's
like
broken,
a puzzle.
But you can still see a cherry blossom in it. Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Okay, okay, he kind of has gray hair. He kind of has gray hair. Is Ryan the true father of Ashley? Is this what the game is hinting at? That he's the true father of Ashley? Huh. Oh. That's the graveyard of someone called Ryan?
What's wrong?
I remember my
Are
mom
you a
holding this.
ghost? Oh my fucking god, no one has seen Ryan so far. So it would make sense that he's a ghost, but he looks completely different from Tommy. Not Tommy, what was the name of the ghost on the previous game? Fuck, I forgot the name of D. He looks completely different from D. D looked like a Casper type ghost. If this guy is a ghost, he looks a lot more human. So either he faked his death or he is a ghost. Maybe whoever this guy is, he is either a ghost or a bitch. Maybe both. I don't trust Ryan.
Did you meet up with my mom 13 years ago?
No.
But I remember it.
Is it possible that this memory from 13 years ago
is a fake memory?
Is from a different place?
What?
Your hippocampus myelinates so rapidly. And yet, despite your superb neural pathways, you are still susceptible to false recall. I have memories that I recall incorrectly too. I fell gravely ill when I was young. My father treated me. That was when I first met his assistant, Sayoko.
Really?
Oh, you are the
treatments were
son
painful.
of the laboratory's owner.
But Sayoko kept my spirits high. I'd give her
Oh,
this
he
kaleidoscope
no,
before each
he's way
session.
too fucking young to have been with Sayoko. Okay, no, looking at that drawing, he couldn't have been with Sayoko and or be Ashley's dad. No, he's a lot younger than he looks. he he's probably Tommy's age or slightly older than Tommy.
And afterward, I'd wake up, and there she was. She'd hand me the kaleidoscope, smile, and say,
You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure.
This
One
story
day,
is getting a
I woke to
lot,
find myself alone.
lot deeper than I was expecting. The beginning
Sayoko
was
should have been
not
by my side.
as interesting or as deep, but
Surely that's a
now we
false
are
recall.
getting. Now we're getting somewhere.
I had no idea.
I still don't trust you, Ryan.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Yeah, me too. See you later.
The house is still for rent. I don't. Don't trust him. Don't trust him at all.
Huh?
We're seriously going?
No complaining.
God damn it, they are not going to say what she noticed.
Hey, Ashley.
I thought you were going to your dad's. How'd you end up here?
Oh, just taking the scenic route.
So you're free.
No,
Then you should come with us.
I'm busy. I want to
Wait,
continue the story.
what?
God damn
Where?
it.
Elizabeth's place.
Why me?
Strengthening numbers.
What?
We're going to get to the bottom of this Elizabeth situation. Like, ask her why she doesn't come to practice.
Yeah, because she likes
Aren't
me
you curious?
so much. That's gonna be such a
little,
great
but-
idea.
Then it's settled.
Yeah, come with us.
No, I'm worried about Matthew. Let's be responsible.
I don't know. I have a friend waiting for me.
Is that the kid you were with at Bob's?
Yeah,
Where's he at now?
waiting at my dad's cottage.
Oh, he'll be fine. It's not like he's a little kid.
He
Well,
sure
sure,
acts like
but-
it.
Our band's future is at stake. Please come with us.
She doesn't
Okay,
like me.
Fine. But I can't keep my friend waiting much longer.
Ashley
I
being
knew
there
you'd
is going to
understand.
change nothing. She's a complete
let's
bitch to
go, go,
Ashley.
go.
God damn it. Jesus, what a mansion.
Ugh, it's useless. I don't get a word of this. Ugh.
Don't think Ashley will
We don't
understand it
find
much
anything
better.
Today. You have to go back to your uncle's for now.
We're running out of time.
That was open before? Oh, that's the agent guy. In that picture was both Michael and John. So they are not the same person. John was helping Michael with the water pollution investigation. But they are not the same guy. I keep getting a lot ahead of myself. I am surprised by how little I'm being able to predict this game. Sometimes it's super predictable, and some other times I am not getting a single prediction correctly, which is weird and good. I do like the when a game is able to surprise me. It's just really weird because it doesn't happen often. Silent Clock Tower.
What's she doing here?
And
What's the problem?
I saw
asked her
that
to
coming.
come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
That's stupid,
Strength?
girl. That's
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on.
And Ashley's just here.
We thought we might need some backup.
Do you?
Excuse me?
Ashley knows all about music practice.
Which we thought might help. Right?
Sure. Oh, you're all friends now? Give me a break.
Elizabeth, we're serious. What's going on? Why'd you stop coming?
Ugh.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Do you not
Is
like
it is
the
it
song?
something wrong with your keyboard?
So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Worried I'm gonna show you up?
As if.
Oh,
Then what is it?
she is.
I know you're used to
She
getting
is
your way,
Sigmar.
but come on.
As if.
Do you even care about the contest? We're almost out of time.
Speaking of Sigbar, for those of you that are in my Discord, you may know that I already reached level 99 on Kingdom Hearts 3, which means that we have to go back to Kingdom Hearts 2 and do the Hades Cup, which is the only cup that we are missing in that Colosseum, and we have to do the Lingering Wheel on Kingdom Hearts 2, and we have to do all the secret battles on Kingdom Hearts 3 and do Remind. Which means do all the battle gates, do all the Fantastic 13, Fantastic 7, I don't know, the Fantastic thing from Kingdom Hearts 3. And then we have to do Remind, which is why I was leveling up. So next week, if we're able to finish this today, I don't think we will be able to finish this today, but regardless, the idea is that next week we are going to have a long Kingdom Hearts day. And I think next week, is it next week? Let me check the calendar. Not next week. Okay. Depending on how busy I am next week, we might have a Kingdom Hearts day. Worst case scenario, I have 2 days off classes in 2 weeks. Because one is a bank holiday and the other day is a Friday, so they're gonna take it off. Because it falls right in between the bank holiday and the weekend. So, worst case scenario, in 2 weeks we're gonna have a big Kingdom Hearts day with the secret fights of Kingdom Hearts 2 and the battle gates and Remind of Kingdom Hearts 3. So, look forward to that.
I know, but
We're just worried about you, okay?
stay out of this.
Ashley, you
Look, I know
better
this
to
is none
stay.
of my business. But just look at Tommy and Janet. Don't you see how much they care about you?
Condescending much?
I'm just trying to help.
I mean,
Elizabeth, what's the racket?
Elizabeth is
Keep it
right.
down.
Dad.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Rex Alfred.
Hey, Rex.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey,
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
He likes Janet. He doesn't like Tommy so much. Like, compare how he said hi. Compare how he said hi to both of them.
Hi there, Janet. Hi there, Janet. Hi, Tommy.
The
Hi there, Janet.
he's like, oh, cool. Hi, Janet. I like you.
Hi, Tommy.
Oh God, Tommy's here. Do you notice? Did you notice the shift on tone?
Hi there, Janet. Hi, Tommy.
Like it's so different.
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway, Elizabeth.
Oh, cool. She's gonna
Please
love that.
make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
Really? Yeah.
Dad, seriously? Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests. You may not want me hanging around right now, but
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
Okay.
I don't care. Just go away.
What the fuck did we just get into?
Elizabeth.
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Can you save the family stuff for later? We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Janet, also not
Of
the.
course, Janet.
Okay, first of all, Janet, that's completely out of fucking place. Also, Rex, you're giving up way too fucking easily. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home. Make yourselves at home.
Hey, Ashley.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Sure, but what about those two?
They're fine. Let's give them some space.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Come on.
I do worry about it, Janet, because Elizabeth doesn't like Ashley, and you are taking us to her room after her dad scolded her in front of us. Do you not see this falling downhill real fast in flames? No? Okay. This is such a dumpster fire.
Ashley and I are gonna wait in your room. Okay?
At least she's
Don't touch my
kinda
stuff.
asking for permission.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
Elizabeth, we're really worried about you.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened?
What happened?
Why'd you stop coming to practice?
He said the thing. Alfred's family home. Okay, so now I am where I could find the... Now I am where I could find the paper crane, I think.
You're sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice.
No, she's completely clueless.
Well. We finally found someone as oblivious as Tommy.
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice?
I mean, we don't
Maybe
know
he turned her
yet.
down.
Interesting. but I don't think so. Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys. But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy.
Hmm.
Ugh. I wish he could just be honest with him. Tommy deserves that.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again. Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A. Again.
Oh, is that what they say?
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Sure.
I like Janet. Janet is good. A bit pushy and a bit reckless, but Janet is good. There is a picture of
Whoa.
Elizabeth with her
Total
mom.
rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
She's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence.
You really don't have an inside voice, don't you? Princess! Oh my fucking god! She used to be the owner of Princess. I swear to God, Elizabeth, why the fuck is the dog not with you?
That's Princess. The family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
Oh man, that takes me back. Aw, Elizabeth was so cute.
Be that as it may. What do you think her allowance is? I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I cannot believe such a father even exists.
She really hates him though. You saw, right? They aren't getting along at all lately. All they do is fight.
Now the question is, why is the dog running around with a
Everyone
fucking
hates their
homeless
dad
boy?
At one point or another.
Because
You're
the
not
dog
wrong.
is with the runaway,
But it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
not at Elizabeth's
so?
mom's house.
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
Okay.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop. She yells at her dad for the littlest things. He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So, he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Wow.
But even then, it never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither of them know what they're doing.
I get that. I fight with my dad a lot, too.
Really?
I think I get how Elizabeth feels.
Empathy!
My
That's a
dad
new
never buys
feeling
me
for you.
anything, but he tries to make up for things in his own awkward way. Elizabeth's mom left? Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago. Adult stuff. I don't really know what was going on, but Elizabeth blames her dad.
She does? What was her mom like?
She was a singer. Did shows in Las Vegas or
Ooh.
something.
A singer?
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice. Elizabeth bragged about her all the time.
Did Rex complain about her singing? He said something like, "Oh, just like your mom." And that comment made Elizabeth hate singing at that. I could see that happening, and I really hope it doesn't go that way.
So it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left...
Oh, she just left? No contact with Elizabeth either?
Complete radio silence. Her mom hasn't even come back to visit.
That's really weird.
What's up?
It's weird. At first I thought we were totally different.
Also, if she took the dog in the divorce, but the dog is just running around, is her mom dead? Oh my god, her mom might be dead. Her mom might be dead, and that's why the dog is just running around. They didn't divorce, she just died. Well, fuck, that
we actually
got
have a
darker.
lot in common.
Who does?
Me and Elizabeth.
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask myself all kinds of questions. Why do I have to go through big life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
I never thought about that. I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
The difference between Ashley and Elizabeth is that Ashley has an absent father, but a good motherly figure with her aunt being in her life. But Elizabeth doesn't have anyone because she has an absent father that tries to fix things with money. Because Richard is just absent in general, period. But Rex is absent, but he tries to fix it by getting the kid things that she is going to enjoy, or at least he thinks she's going to enjoy. But she doesn't really have anyone, and Ashley did have someone. That's why they are so different. Also, you know, money makes people different and different backgrounds, etc. I'm guessing Elizabeth never saw her mother bleeding in front of her, which is something that Ashley did go through.
It can be hard.
And you fucked up. Please don't be broken.
Oh no! Is it broken?
What is it?
We are going to fix it. We are going to fix it. And the box was already broken before Janet threw it on the floor. Like, before Janet dropped it, the box was already broken, and we're going to fix it, and Elizabeth is going to either love it or completely hate it. But Janet didn't break it, that was broken before. I need to stop
Elizabeth's
trying to
music
guess
box.
what is going to happen.
It plays her mom's debut song. She used to play it all the time, but I haven't seen it in a while.
So she's had it since she was little? It must be really important to her.
When her mom left, her dad threw out all her stuff. This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
Maybe that's why they're fighting?
I don't hear anything.
Oh no! Did I break it? What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth will understand it was an accident.
No! She won't! She's never gonna forgive me! Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it.
Do you panic a lot for an almost 20-year-old? First of all, let's snoop around. She's having a meltdown.
Huh?
The woman in the photo is really pretty. Is this Elizabeth, Mom? Flowers. Okay, music box. Maximum effort. Hey, a working mirror. That's interesting. Wonder what's going on. Maybe it needs to be one up more.
Yeah.
Should we though? It doesn't move. Stuck. Maybe I'll pick inside.
Ashley?
Okay, what's up with it? It looks like it has a few broken parts. It has a rusty one. The cylinder seems to be nice, so it's missing a screw though. Oh, the screw is stuck on the thing on the left side. That is what is not letting you wind up the box. Oh crap, we're screwed. I could fix it if I had the right tools.
Right.
Will this help? It's a repair kit from my drum set. You're carrying that, but you're not carrying the drum set.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll just borrow this for a bit. Philips head screwdriver. I thought Philips was the brand. Wait, is Philips the shape, the star shape? I thought Philips was the brand. Hardcore bands and 20-somethings having breakdowns. Flathead screwdriver. And a hex wrench. Insect repellent? Why would that be useful? Rust remover, we are going to need that. Needle nose pliers.
All right.
The less known friend of Markiplier. Fixing it with this should be no problem. Okay. We need to take the spring out. We need to pick the screw with the pliers. There you go. Hope that did it. Got the screw. Nice. The comb. What is wrong with the comb? One of them is not tight and the other one needs the screw. Okay, use the flathead. Okay. I thought it was a bit too tight, but no.
Yeah.
Maybe it will play now. No, it's still rusty. Also, how do you make... It's probably just the melody. If this starts playing lyrics, it's gonna be weird because this cylinder is just for the comb to play sounds. So it will not have the vocals in it. And the gear needs a little bit of rusties.
All right.
All cleaned up. Hopefully that does the trick. Any insects inside that we have to take care of? No? Fun. Let's try now. How much do you have to wind it?
All right.
Now I can get to play some music. Nailed it.
That's it. You fixed it.
The cross ones are Philips. Yeah, but no. What I meant is, I always thought Philips was the brand. So I would have to... Is Philips the person that made that type of screwdriver and that's why it's called Philips? Because I thought it was a brand thing. Like Kleenex being a brand of paper tissue, but everyone knows them as Kleenex.
This is a really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good for my skin.
Here, you can have these tools back.
Enough already.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do you think happened?
Huh.
Huh? Does this open?
Oh my god, it has a secret compartment. And of course, it's gonna be Snoopy and check it. Oh my god,
It's a
it was a
birthday
birthday
card.
present. Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Thanks for being a part of my life. You are my angel. I hope your special day is full of love and laughter. I love you more than anyone in the world. With love, your mother, Kate. If she loved her that much, and she even took the dog that she loved, why did she go no contact?
It's falling apart. Elizabeth
With
has read
Rex,
this
I
over
can
and over
understand
again.
it. With her own
It must be
daughter, it
so
feels
precious to
kinda
her.
weird.
Huh?
The music player is
This
inside.
is...
So she had it this whole time, or did she forget it was there? Well, we are in for a screaming session.
Crap. Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
Henry F. Phillips was the person that bought the patent of the screwdriver. Of the screw type. Oh, interesting.
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
Why did I bring this with me?
Because you are a klepto? You have a problem, Ashley. You have a big problem. Oh, it was Rex, not Tommy. I was wondering why the screaming.
Tommy, what was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but... I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
Oh.
We're back.
Oh, so it was
Elizabeth
Tommy.
kicked us
What
out.
the fuck did you do?
Right, Ashley?
Dude, she even kicked you guys out?
What happened? You've got to tell us.
They have said what
I
happened
just
4
said I
times
felt
in,
like she
in
was
like
hiding
half an
something
hour.
when
I'm not
she-
going to play the Mickey again.
Hold up. You said what? What kind of...
You said what? I just said that it felt like she was hiding something and she...
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that? If she could tell you, she already would have. You can't just spring that on someone. Jeez.
I mean, to be fucking fair, Janet, you were the one that you left him behind. It's your fault for... Oh, strengthening numbers. Let's all go together and talk to her. Strengthening numbers. Let's leave Tommy alone. Because you know the clueless fucking guy is gonna be the one that solves it. Of course. Janet. Come on.
I'm sorry you had to see this.
We're the ones who dropped by unexpectedly.
Having friends visit should be a happy occasion.
Maybe she just didn't want company today.
Is it the anniversary
days
of her
like
mom
that.
going away? Her birthday?
That's a good perspective. Things sure are tough at your age. I'm trying to meet her halfway.
Rex seems like a decent enough guy. Like, yeah, he's not the father of the year, but he doesn't look like a bad person either. So I'm wondering what the fuck happened with Kate. That looks like the emblem of the clock tower family.
I remember those cufflinks. Have I met this guy before?
Ashley?
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh.
I've known Richard for quite some time. He talks about you often.
When did you meet?
She keeps having memories that people don't remember. And I'm really wondering which ones are implanted and fake and which ones are real and people are just gaslighting her.
Right after he and Sayoko graduated.
You knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Sorry to bore you with my old stories. What's Richard up to? Is he waiting for you back at his place?
Nah, he got a call from the lab.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
More trouble. I'll have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
No kidding. It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down.
In the meantime, let's take the music player that she was hiding inside the music box. That's gonna be a great fucking idea.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. I hope to see you again soon.
You think Elizabeth's gonna be okay?
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup. Thanks.
Later, Ashley.
This was a really bad idea.
Huh?
Leave me alone!
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie! Only Mom gets to call me that.
They're back at it.
This is gonna take a while. Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
You two are way too chill about this.
Sure.
Wanna kill some time at Bob's? Tommy, don't you have a fucking job to do?
Fight? Pretty intense.
Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's.
Yeah, but you
I'll
were
catch
going
up
to
with them
check on Matthew. No, no, no. Matthew first. Matthew first, dummy. Okay, that's a fully greenhouse. That's where we talk to Ryan. So according to the map, the one that has the paper crane is Elizabeth's house. I'm guessing we will find the paper crane later because we were kind of on the rails on that situation and it wasn't on the rooms that we checked. The Chan drama. We need to go talk to Matthew, even though Matthew is already not there. So. I swear to God, if I get to the fucking entrance and she says, "Oh no, I need to go to the burger place."
Sorry.
Matthew's been on his own for a while now. Need to hand over the music player to Ashley. God damn it. I know that Bob's Food Hut is right there, but still. looks like a big fucking house. Hiya, Bob.
Hey, Ashley. Your friend get away from you?
He's probably using the computer at my dad's cottage.
Ah, a gamer, huh?
We need this. We need this, chat.
Ah, a gamer, huh? Ah, a gamer, huh?
Oh, that is such a fucking soundbite.
Ah, a gamer, huh?
Ah, gamer, huh?
Yeah, I guess computer games are more fun than a diner.
But if you wave a fresh salmon rice burger out the window, I bet he'd float over on the scent alone.
The kid liked him that much, did he?
Yeah, he's totally in love with those sandwiches.
How old is he anyway?
13-ish? Yeah.
You don't say. That's good info.
Good info?
Huh? What do you mean, good info?
Big news! My salmon rice burger is a hit with the 13-year-old boy demographic. That's valuable marketing data.
Yeah, 100% of the 13-year-old boys that tried the salmon burger like the salmon burger. How many people tried it? 1, but that's 100%. That is certainly valuable marketing data, Bob. That's how marketing works.
What?
Consumer research is important in my line of work. And that's some key info, let me tell you.
Is that so?
Absolutely. It means the salmon rice burger has broad appeal. That settles it. That's the push I needed to start my new business.
A new business? The one you already have is almost empty. You have like 3 regulars and 2 teenagers that don't pay.
A new business.
Yep. Selling my famous salmon rice burgers online.
An online burger shop?
Bob. Online takeout and online selling are 2 different things? Unless you freeze them and they can reheat it at home? That's not gonna be a good business choice, Bob.
That's right, miss. Hungry folks the world over will love my salmon
What do
rice
you
burgers.
mean the world over? What do you mean the world over, Bob? That's such a stupid choice. What are you going to fucking freeze the burgers? And fucking mail them out of the What is wrong with you? No wonder your restaurants is... I don't want to be rude to you, Bob, but that's such a wrong fucking idea.
What better way to deliver them to the masses?
There's better ways?
So cool. But can you ship them?
You bet. They don't lose flavor when frozen.
First of all, fuck off, they do lose flavor when frozen. If you freeze rice and you reheat rice, it loses flavor. Most things lose flavor when frozen. Second, you could just open a fucking restaurant somewhere else. You could give the recipe and the restaurant fucking... Just... Bob. Open a franchise? Open a fucking franchise. Don't freeze the burgers and sell them on... That sounds silly. That sounds stupid.
Just toss one in the microwave and enjoy whenever.
Oh my fucking god, Bob.
That sounds like a great plan.
Sounds like an awful idea. Don't encourage
Thanks,
him.
Ashley. This is a big day.
It's not!
I'm committed. No more excuses.
Bob is probably the worst fucking decision you have ever made. This is the turning point of you going bankrupt, Bob. This is a really bad idea. Oh my god, we just saw a canon event. We just saw Bob's canon event. Okay, who's the guy in the final picture?
Huh.
These two sure look alike. Hold on, that guy.
Ah.
Oh my god, it's the captain. I didn't notice these two were related. We knew that the captain knew about the lake, but I didn't notice these two were related. No wonder I like him. Hey, fuckers.
I can't believe it was inside the music box.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it. It just doesn't make sense.
Why would she hide it?
Maybe she doesn't want to sing because it's something related to her mom. And the best way to not force herself to sing is to hide the music player. Have you fucking thought about it? Or are you just going to wait for her to chill and hide her feelings and talk to you when the drama is done? You suck as friends. You need to be better friends.
I haven't seen Elizabeth cry like that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying. And that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't coming to practice. And she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it, that she didn't have any fun singing.
A total lie, obviously. Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Yeah, it was so clearly untrue, you know? It made me so mad. I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
Janet, fuck off. You were the one that left him alone. You were the one that said, hey, Tommy will do it perfectly. Tommy, the clueless guy that doesn't know fucking Elizabeth likes her, will be the best choice we have. This is as much your fault as his.
She got so upset, she started to cry. Guess what she said next? She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her. That she knows the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
What the fuck? What? What truth?
What now?
What?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
That really came out of nowhere.
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Oh my god. I am so fucking Bob right now. Like, if I ever open a coffee shop and I have like teenage drama on the coffee shop, I'm gonna be like, can you just talk about all this bullshit somewhere else?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa, you think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. Her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
Unbelievable.
That's how it all went down.
Huh.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little. I have this memory from when we were really young. She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
Sometimes she still does it, so she has been using the music box. I mean, she did hide the music player inside the music box. But Janet just said, it's been a while since I have seen it. So either Janet has not been going to Lizzie's room, or Lizzie has not been listening to the music box in a while, which means that whatever is eating at her has been bothering her for a while. Not years, but maybe at least a month or two. Like, it sounds like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
Huh. This is a really big detour, and it's interesting and I'm liking it, but I hate that this is in between the fucking lake contamination story, because this is such a massive fucking detour, and it's not like, oh, we have to wait until, like, if we like left the thing analyzing on the computer and we were like, we have to wait anyway. We have to wait for the computer to do the thing. And we went on the detour, I wouldn't mind it. It's just that we left fucking Matthew alone, and Matthew just ran away because he saw a picture inside the briefcase.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
For real?
What are we gonna do? We've gotta submit our song to the contest. But we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
No way! We're entering no matter what.
Then we've got to get her to practice. She messaged you yet?
Not yet. Which means she won't pick up if we call.
Do you want to show up uninvited again?
Your song is on this, right?
Yep. Give it a listen.
Okay.
What'd you think?
That's not bad. Actually, I really like it.
I know, right?
Rad,
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
right? She's like a different person when she sings.
Totally different. It's
Whenever I
unreal.
hear in an anime or a game someone say she's like a different person when she sings, it's usually because the singer and the voice actor are not the same person. Like, oh my god, the amount of time that has happened on Macross when I was watching Macross with Bubbles. And it turns out that the person that does the seiyuu, the voice actress, and the singer are two different people. It's like, she's like a different person when she sings. Of course, she is, you bitch. She is.
I've never heard a voice like that before.
There's something about it. It resonates.
Like you feel it in your heart.
Exactly.
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming. Hey kids, I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me?
Oh yeah, I'm not in a hurry to go find the 13-year-old that is alone at my absent father's house. You know, I have nothing better to do, Bob, than stay here and watch your empty restaurant for you. Okay,
Good
I will
job,
do it.
Bob.
Unreliable bunch, a lot of them.
What do you mean unreliable? What do you mean unreliable? You're the one that has no one on the restaurant, and you keep going out and leaving the restaurant alone? What do you mean unreliable? They are being reliable. They are keeping an eye on the fucking restaurant. Unless you mean someone
I've
else.
gotta go. Matthew's waiting at my dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
See ya.
Sorry for turning the game into a teenage drama game. Can we look at the car? Oh,
Ah,
this car has the restaurant's logo on it. Do they use the car to pick up supplies or something? Cat. The cat is sleeping curled under the car. Good cat. Okay, hopefully back home. Hopefully, cannot see the paper crane from here, can I? Place is huge. It looks even bigger compared to the neighbors. It's basically a mansion, not a cottage. I mean, I would consider that a cottage. I would consider that barely a cottage. That one 100% is. That one is a big cottage. That one is a big cottage. That is a little too big to be considered a cottage. That's a normal cottage. This is a fucking mansion. That's not a cottage, that's a mansion. And that is an apartment fucking complex. Like, Jesus. Hey, Matthew, you're never going to believe what happened. Matthew?
Matthew!
Maybe he's upstairs. Or maybe he's fully gone because you're dumb and you left a really, really impatient 13-year-old alone.
Matthew? Not here. Where did he go? His dad's briefcase is open. What was he looking for in here? This is...
Richard, not Richard.
Is this Matthew's
John
dad?
and Michael in the same
And
picture,
they're
so they
next
are
to
not the
him.
same person.
John Smith?
Yep.
Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day. Who's that in front of the clock tower?
That's Michael talking
It's
to the
John,
old lady.
That mean old lady from the garden.
Not Michael, John. Interesting.
Wait, so that means she actually does know him? I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out.
Okay. Also, can you check the computer?
All right.
Let's check that unknown contaminant. I don't understand this at all. Maybe my dad will go over it with us. Oh fuck. Guess we have to run now. I wonder if Ashley put the captain next to Bob on Family. Oh my god, the captain is next to Bob on Family. That's so good. We have the mean old lady. John Masterminds? Masterminds. We have Judd, who is the father of Ryan. We have Kate, and now Princess is connected to them. Nice. It's all coming together. I hate open concept fucking houses like this. This is such a waste of space. This could be an entire fucking room. And it's just open concept. It's just wasted tall ceiling space. The only reason I would want a tall ceiling fucking space would be if I had
Matthew.
an in-house library and like really big bookshelves. Other than that, it would be stupid. Gotta find Matthew quick, but I'm not sure where to look. That lady was in the photo too, so running to the farm then. That's following this way, yeah. I just noticed how slow Ashley is at running. She runs really, really slow. Do, 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 do.
Come to think of it,
Bob is there? Okay, I have to read what she said because I didn't. We got yelled at pretty good last time we were here, but Matthew has to be brave. Gotta put on a brave face. What does Bob want with the old lady?
Ashley.
Oh, Ashley.
Bob?
What happened?
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that lady's house.
You mean Charlotte? A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte. Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject.
Okay.
And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
Charlotte has a daughter?
She had a daughter?
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Wow, she eloped? That sounds like something from TV.
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone new. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him. They
Oh
wound up
my
eloping and
god.
leaving town.
Wow.
Was
Poor Charlotte
that
hasn't said a word
Michael?
about her daughter since.
We don't have a name, don't we? For Matthew's mom. Or do we?
Do you know anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert.
Olivia was with Gilbert? This is a soap opera. What the fuck?
Great guy. Sometimes he and Olivia would stop by the diner.
Huh.
It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in.
The abandoned house.
Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories?
Well, Charlotte's father had that clock tower built. His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower. But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
What happened 5 years ago?
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about it. In any
Gilbert
case,
died in
Charlotte
the
stopped
tower.
the clock and locked it up.
Is it that?
That old tower hasn't been opened since.
That would explain why
Thanks, Doc.
Gilbert's house is
That's
empty.
all good to know.
Sure thing. Now, don't forget those rules, okay?
I won't.
Good. Now be sure you and your buddy stop by the diner again.
Yeah. I can put it on my dad's tab and not care about anything at all. Princess! Dog time! Hell yeah! Also, is there first of all, I should probably save. Haven't saved since the beginning of the chapter. Have we played 16 hours of... Oh, that's including the previous game. Still, it's a long time. If you consider both games as one, it's a long game. Was there one of the things in here? No, they are all inside JC Valley. So the only paper crane we are missing in Lake Juliet is the one inside Elizabeth's house, and the rest is gonna be on JC Valley. Interesting. Poppers!
Oh. Do you like that, pretty girl?
Charlotte Graham.
Hello?
Yes. You again. What do you want now?
Hey, princess.
Is this your dog?
Nope.
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be.
Do
She's
we
been
have to take
wandering
princess
around the
to
last few
to Elizabeth? Is that going to cheer her up or completely break her?
I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Good poppers. Oh!
Princess?
Look at her!
What is it? What are you
Oh
doing?
my god, she's standing up. She's a good
She's
poppers.
telling you to get in the house.
Oh,
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing this one's with you.
the kid?
Huh?
Yeah, Matthew's in there. Oh, it's time for a long conversation.
Matthew! So this is
She
where
gave
you've
him
been.
tea and biscuits, even though he dropped
Apologies,
unannounced.
You had to find him here, of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Matthew? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
A joke?
She's nice when she
You
wants
want
to.
something to drink or not?
I mean, not to her daughter, but she's nice when she
Charlotte
wants to.
makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof Sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the
I
picture,
saw the
dummy.
photo. Did you come here looking for him?
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging into her garden earlier. And once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
And the
Sounds
tea
like
is
you've been
poison.
busy.
Here you go.
This smells great.
It's my own blend.
I am
Thank
so
you.
sorry. I fucking love the concept of the concept of hanging garlic. That's such an old lady thing to do, to have like multiple rows of garlic hanging on the wall. Oh my god, I remember. I remember on my grandparents' house. They used to do that. Ooh, pictures.
Tastes as good as it smells.
Right?
I like how you've decorated.
Super cottage
Feels
core.
so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way. You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard that before. This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago.
Oh,
He said the
Interesting.
same thing.
You knew my dad?
Matthew's dad was here?
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker.
was Michael the one that broke Olivia's heart? I swear to God, if they are connecting those dots, I'm gonna be pissed.
I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just
That's
like
not
you.
something to
He
be
never
proud
grew out
about.
of it. Always a troublemaker. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery, of all things. That's when he started his resort development company. To think, young Michael, a CEO. I was against it, of course. I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. The town blamed him for polluting the lake. His company was done for. I felt so bad for his poor kid.
The town blamed him, but you are not the town? You did not blame him?
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so? You believe in your father?
Could
Okay.
you tell us what you know about the pollution?
That would have been about 5 years ago.
5 years ago is the same time as the incident in the clock tower. Everything is like matching to 5 years ago. Like the problem with the pollution on the lake, the clock tower. Matthew hasn't seen his sister in like 5 years. Huh.
All the hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. A newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted. You're thinking back? That was quite strange.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. And all of a sudden, folks changed their minds, got angry. They blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort. Suddenly it was protect our lake this and get out that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come. I've never seen anything like it. One day folks supported him. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. Phew. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
First of all, I love that she hates the rest of the townsfolk. Second, I love that she is the oldest one in the town, so they are all fucking newcomers. She doesn't like them either way.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course. But I know Michael. Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain they made him out to be. If you could remember how he looked at you. Such love.
Wait, we've met? You already knew me from back then?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael.
But
really?
It's interesting because Matthew is not involved on JC Valley as far as we know. Like, we know that Ashley is involved with JC Valley and that she was involved in the memory experiments. But Matthew, technically, as far as we know, has never been to JC Valley or involved in the memory experiments. But he doesn't remember shit, and it's been only 5 years. Like, it hasn't been that long. I know that he's a 13-year-old, but take 5 years, he would have been 8. He would have been 8. He should be able to, unless he visited once and it didn't leave an impression on him, he should remember something like that.
But it seems like you may have forgotten.
There are two options. Either someone from the labs played with his memory, like Ashley, or he's repressing something. He is repressing something.
I don't remember at all.
He is repressing something because he knows something about the clock tower. And he has a big fucking trauma about it that he doesn't talk about for maybe 1 or 2 reasons. Either he doesn't remember it because he's repressing it, or he does remember it and he just doesn't want to talk about it. Either way, he has locked memories, be it by repressing them himself or someone else did it.
You were just a tiny little thing. I'm not surprised.
He was just 8, lady.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker.
Unless it happened before that.
He had been tending the clock tower, but with him gone, we would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door, young son in tow.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. Your father was a kind man. He offered to pay for repairs to the clock tower.
So he already won the lottery.
It was a very generous offer, but... well, my stubbornness got the better of me. I turned him down. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed.
I love how Bob said, don't mention the clock tower, and the first thing that comes to for the fucking conversation is the clock tower.
But not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did. You were all smiles.
Raspberry cake.
Flashback? Flashback.
I remember something.
So he
Had
was
that
8 years old.
Dad was there. We
He wasn't
left
that
and got
small.
in the car. We stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Again,
Yeah,
it's only
I
5
remember
years
coming
ago.
here
It's
with my
not
dad.
that much.
And after that, that's all I can remember.
So it was the day
Sorry
of
for
the
bringing
incident,
up those
and that's why
memories.
he doesn't remember it.
don't have
Everything
to keep
happened that
going.
day.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew, when was
Interesting.
the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that. We're looking for him.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
What did you say?
Oh no, you're not supposed to bring up the clock
She
tower.
did mention the clock tower.
Huh?
She mentioned
Crap.
it before you,
Why
but
do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
There's something about the clock tower. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Maybe if I remember, I'll be able to find my dad.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but I want to know the truth.
Charlotte, please, let us take a look. We've talked about it. Facing the truth can be hard, but it's always for the best.
You're pretty determined, huh? Fine. You can look inside the clock tower. However, you're going to need 3 keys.
and they
There are
are
3
scattered
keys?
all over town.
Indeed, there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest: a sword, a moon, and a flower. They've been passed down in my family for generations. Members of the Graham family carried each one separately. My father Benjamin, my husband Robin, and my daughter Olivia. My husband passed away and Olivia left home.
The cufflinks of Rex have a sword in them, and I did mention that he might be connected to the Graham family because the sword was one of the symbols in the crest. So I wasn't that far away from the truth.
Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find the 3 keys,
Then you may do as you wish.
She doesn't look super happy about it. I mean, we have been intruding and imposing a lot, so...
Ah,
Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but... I'm really not sure where Olivia's key might be. Olivia's key is going to be on the photographer's house. The tea and cookies were delicious. A rotary phone. Oh, is this a rotary phone? Ashley, you are from the fucking 90s. You are a baby from 1991. You should remember a rotary phone. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. I wonder if it still works. How come you have never seen a rotary phone? I am from the 90s and I have used one. Not seen it, used it. You are older than me. You should have seen one. At the very least, seen it.
Huh.
This clock is nice. Whoever made it must have been a total pro. Like, have you never had a phone at your home? Never, at all. Have you never seen a phone booth? Because all those were rotary until, like, what, 2000s? Let's see, Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields.
Hmm?
This book's pretty old. I feel like I have seen it somewhere before. Oh my god, that's a reference. That's a reference to the previous game. Are these family photos? They're from a long time ago. I wonder if this person with beard and glasses is one of Charlotte's ancestors. Pots. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like the gold design. It's got a nice antique vibe. Maybe because they are antiques. Have you thought about it?
Huh.
Fireplace is old, but it looks like it's being well taken care of. It looks nice and tidy inside and out. Tableware feels so stylish and refined. The kind of life where you would get to regularly enjoy finer things seems really nice. The plates look like ones that that were on my grandparents' house. Like they were like these ones, but they were like ceramic with blue patterns, and they kinda look like this, with a whole flower pattern on the outside and the picture on the inside. Huh. Vegetables.
Ah.
Oh wow, are those vegetables from the garden outside? The kitchen is so well organized. Just what I would expect of Charlotte. Dad and Jessica could learn a thing or two. So do you, kids. So do you. Don't blame it all on Dad and Jessica.
Nuh-uh.
Probably shouldn't check out the other rooms without asking Charlotte's first.
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
Hmm?
Is this an album photo? It's like a record of Charlotte's memories. I wonder if it has the old pictures of Blake Juliet. The weird thing is, why is everything neat and tidy, like completely super tidy, and those photo albums are out of place? Is Princess still out here?
Man, 3 keys for 1 clock tower?
Dude, if I told you about the fucking mansion and how many keys I had to find.
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
Where could they be?
First of all, the
Well,
shed.
She said her husband kept things in the tool shed. Let's check there first.
And then we go to Gilbert's house. Because it's 100% going to be on Gilbert's house. And Charlotte's key is probably going to be on the garden. These shears must be for trimming the shrubs and plants. I wonder how long it takes to trim a garden this size. Way too fucking long, but I mean, she's an old lady, so she's probably retired and has nothing better to do. Burp. Who cuts these down and tracks them all the way here? No way Charlotte's strong enough to carry something like this, is she? I mean, most people wouldn't be, kid. Have you seen the size of that log? Like, you would probably have to deliver them by car. Pretty dusty in here. Hopefully we can find the key under all this dust. Barrel? Barrel's empty. I wonder what it was used for. Basket?
Huh?
What are these plates doing here? They're covered in dust. I wonder how long they have been here. They are there because Charlotte's husband probably is the one that painted the tableware in the house. The tools around here sure are clean. They must have not been used all that often. Lamp. There is a puzzle there. Okay. Grandfather's clock. Doesn't look like the clock's working. Must be broken. Okay. Nothing looks like out of the ordinary. A wall of clocks. The area around the desk is littered with clocks. Wall clock. Doesn't look like the clock is working. Must be broken. Same. Same. And same. I am almost certain the times are hints. And not only the times are a hint, we will have to use the times on this clock in here to open this tiny door in here that has a sword in it. So probably the sword key is gonna be there. Nothing looks like out of the ordinary. Okay. What is the other thing? There's a shelf with 3 clocks. Drawer? S plus E equals east. So south plus north equals east? W.
Huh?
There's a letter carved there.
Huh?
There's a letter carved there.
Huh?
There are letters carved there. Doesn't look like the clock is working. Must be broken. Must be broken. Is it gonna say all that until we touch the model of the fucking... No. Yep. The globe is probably important. No, it is not. We cannot look at it. Never mind. I do love that they kept the hinges on the shelf. They kept the hinges because it used to have doors. And it doesn't anymore. That's such a cool attention to detail on the design of this shelf. That's so nice. That's really nice.
Amazing.
Cool, a miniature version of the clock tower. There's a door at the bottom.
Maybe.
This mark looks like a sword. Maybe there's something inside. Puzzle time. Okay.
Huh?
This part is a lid. So this part opens up. The hand looks like they can be moved. Yeah, but we still need to know. What should I do? We still need to know. Okay. This one says 7:21. I can read a fucking clock, but thank you. 11:56. 4:25. 3:52. Is it gonna be as simple as putting those in there? Are those puzzles not connected to these ones? Set to 5:54. This clock is strange. It has 3 dials. Let's see. The left one is set to 5 by 6. The middle one is 20 past 3. And the one on the right is 8:15. This table clock has a handle. Time is set to 1:30. There's a letter carving here.
Huh? Huh?
Add S and N to get E.
What's this?
Like addition? That's some basic arithmetic. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so fun. So this one has 3 clocks. So this cannot be S and N. I'm assuming these 2 could be S and N. I cannot believe I have to fucking do math for a puzzle. Math is not puzzles, math is math. God damn it. Okay. 554. 130. Okay, so that would be 6, 7. Okay, it would be 726. Give me 1 second. Because the problem is that we are not just like adding numbers, is mathing time. So you have to keep in mind how the minutes add up to the hours. It's not 554 plus 130 is 5 hours 54 minutes plus 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, so 54 and 30, that would make 84. 84 is 24 minutes over 84 is 24 minutes over 1 hour. So we carry 1, and that's 5 plus 1, 6, 7, 724. Okay. So if we assume that the left one is south, and this one is north, 724 would be east. Let's try that. The problem is that all the other clocks are random. We have like little to no hints. Is there another hint somewhere in here, like drawers, or cannot open the drawers? Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, puzzle. Let's try the hours we have. East. 724. Move right hand or move left hand. That would be 725. It cannot go to 24. Maybe it's not super precise. Maybe it's kind of precise, but clockwise is kind of weird if something is not precise. South. 554. Okay. So 5 till 6. That's not how clocks work. If it is 5 till 6, it would be further in here. Yeah. The west, we still have zero clue to how to set it. 130. Wow, this is the only one that actually makes some sense, because it's, I mean, we could try and see if some of the hours are like specific hours, because this is 130. So 130 could be right. $721, so that's not a round number. 56, not a round number. 425 is a round number. But the problem is that which one is north, which one is east, etc. 425. $352, not a round number. Oh. So this one has 605, 320, and 815. Those numbers are round numbers. The problem is that they are 3 numbers, so which one is east and which one, because you have to, these, okay, remember when I said I need puzzles that challenge me, and so far Ningon, fuck, languages are mixing, that's a good sign. So far not a single puzzle has challenged me on the previous game. Oh, I just noticed that it does have the door, like the door is down there and this one is open. That's cool. Okay, so this drawer we have west. And that is a round number, so west is 130. West is 130. Wrong, Ashley, wrong. West is 130. It would be fucking amazing to have a sound confirmation if that's the case. But I'm guessing we're not going to have a sound confirmation until then. So I'm assuming that east is gonna be a mix of both, and this one has 3 clocks, which is fucking with me. Okay, so let's assume that, oh my fucking god, why math? It could be 605 plus 320, assuming that one is south and another is north. And that would give us east. It could be reversed. One is north and the other is south. And it would still give us the same result. It could be 320 plus 425. Same as the previous one. One is south-north and the other one is north-south. And it gives us east. And or it could be 605 north-south or south-north plus 815 and that would be, see, but that would put it past 12, and this is a 12-hour clock. This is a 12-hour clock. There is no 13. There is no 13. So 815 is out of the equation, I think. Yeah, 815 is out of the equation. Where the fuck did we get the where the fuck did we get 425? No. $8.15 and 6 plus, okay, south north. That would be out of that. Okay, I am fucking losing it, but let's get into this. Okay, so that would be 25. We don't carry anything. So that would be 925. This is a fucking padlock with 4 numbers, 4 complex numbers, and the amount of combinations is 9, and I'm gonna lose it, but hey, I wanted puzzles, and they said, hey, you wanted puzzles? Fuck you, here you have some. So, I will deal with the consequences of my actions. That would be 35, again, we don't carry anything. And 8 and 3 would be 11, which is still within the realm of possibilities. So 1135. This one is the problematic one because this would be 14, 14, 20, which would be 20 past 2, but there is not a 14. Like that 14 would be 2, but there is not a 14. So we should probably assume that it's one of the lower ones. I'm assuming that west is gonna be 130. So science it. Trial and error until it works. Unless I'm missing a massive fucking hint. Okay. Let's just start with the one we don't think it is, which is 20 past 2. Okay. And now let's do north and south, which could be 4 numbers depending on. Okay, let's say north is 6:05, 5 past 6. And south. West is probably fixed, like west is probably not a variable. South would be 8:15. Quarter past 8. Did I solve it? Wow, it has a letter. The letter does nothing. Okay, let's change north and south. And put it reverse, so quarter past 8. This puzzle would be a nightmare for people that only read digital clocks. I'm used to using this type of clocks, so it's not that bad for me. I do have a pocket watch that my grandfather gave me. I found it recently. Like I kinda lost it on the moving to this apartment, and Nea and I were cleaning and I found it, and I am really happy I still have that watch. Solved? I heard something when I set the clock on this time. So we know that south is 6:05, which means
Maybe
there's something more to this clock. Okay, this one is right. This one is right. So west is the problem. West is the problem. Okay. And we know south, which means that north is wrong, and the only other combination with north is 20 past 3. So let's go with 20 past 3. That also clicked.
Yeah.
It makes a sound when the clock is set on the right time. I should set the time on the other 2 clocks. So we know those two. So we know east now, which is 25 plus 9. Past 9. So we have 3 out of 4. The problem is gonna be west. That is also correct.
All right.
Just one more. Okay, west is not... So it has to be a round number. 30 past... half past 1 is not correct. The only other round number we have is 25 past 4. So we should probably try that one. 25 past 4. Is it gonna be this one? It's not. Oh my god, is it gonna be the only other hour that we haven't used? The 8:15? Because we have used 5 past 6, we have used 20 past 3, and we have used the addition of those two numbers. The only one missing is 8:15. So quarter past 8. Oh my god, I fucking solved it. I am a genius. I love this. Okay, I fucking love this. This is the level of puzzle making that we had on the first Another Code and the Hotel Dusk games. I am so fucking glad that at least some puzzles are on that level. Maybe not all of them, but at least some of them are. And that's... oh, that was good. That was really good.
You did it!
The key was in there after all.
All right, we got a key.
Gentleman always solves a puzzle.
Wow, great job.
Oh, thanks. Let's tell Charlotte.
Right.
Cool. Let's tell Charlotte. I am glad that I noticed the round number thing. That was the biggest hint we had.
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the keys yet?
One of them.
We found the sword key. And thanks for telling us where to look.
I didn't tell you anything. You found it all on your own.
I mean, it was a bit of a hint.
Let's look for Olivia's key next.
Do you have any clues for where it might be?
Now that you mention it,
Husband's house.
Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse.
Oh, greenhouse. I thought that was going to be
A
your
wooden
key.
box with an image of a flower on
Oh,
it.
the wooden box I have been seeing
Something funny about
behind
it,
the greenhouse all this
but I
time.
never figured out what.
Come on, Ashley, let's go check it out.
Interesting.
Right.
I thought that was going to be her key, not Olivia's. Interesting. God, I love this game. It's gotten so much more interesting. I'm still not into the whole teenage drama bullshit or how little puzzles they are, but I like this game a lot. How the fuck do we get behind the... How the fuck do we get behind... Is there another door in the greenhouse to go behind it? No, there's not.
It's so hot.
Yeah, it's called a greenhouse for a
What
reason.
was Olivia doing here before she left?
Let's take a look around.
Taking care of plants?
Right. The box should be somewhere in here.
Somewhere in the greenhouse or behind the greenhouse? Because Grandma said behind the greenhouse. There are pictures of vegetables in the bag. This soil must be for vegetables. So growing different things require different types of soil. Huh. There's a lot of things that go into gardening, huh? Where's the box Olivia left behind? Let's look around. It's behind the... Yep.
Oh.
There's a small box under the table towards the back.
Oh, hey.
Can you reach it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Hey.
There's a rose carved into the lid. Just like Charlotte said. This has to be Olivia's, right?
All right.
Let's get it open. It's not gonna be... Gyroscope? Fucking... Please give me a gyroscope, Mace. Let's try to open it. Please be a gyroscope thing. Rolling spheres. Tilt the box to roll towards. You will have to start over if the ball falls into one of the holes. It's a gyro thing. There's not a lot of them, but some puzzles still has it. Again, I know this is really sensitive on the Pro Controller. I'm guessing the... Chill. I'm guessing the Joy-Cons would be easier for this than the Pro Controller. Because this is stupidly sensitive. Like, it's hard to leave it on a neutral space. It's going super whack as soon as you tilt it a tiny bit. The best I could do would try to calibrate it. Chill. I could try to calibrate it by restarting the puzzle with the controller on the...
Darn it.
Okay, I'm going to try and restart the puzzle with the controller on the desk.
Huh?
I know where the goal is, dummy. Quicker than I thought it would be. Yeah, because it's not well calibrated. Okay. It's still really sensible, but now it makes more sense than how I was holding. Because with how I was holding the controller, it didn't make sense for how I was tilting. Now at least, even with how sensible it is, not sensible, sensitive, with how sensitive it is, at least it makes sense where it goes. Now I just need to not fuck it up. God, this ball is sliding. This is the weirdest game of Super Monkey Ball I've played. Neat. Ooh, a note.
Dear Mom?
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia. I bet Charlotte's never read it. We should deliver it.
But what about the key?
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We'll look for the key right after?
Of course.
You are really impatient, huh? On tight spaces like those, they should probably go into first person. The camera, like, Ashley's covering 90% of the fucking screen on spaces like those.
Charlotte,
Find the key?
not yet. But we did find this.
What is it?
A letter
Oh,
left
she
by
didn't know
Olivia.
about the letter.
It was in the greenhouse.
Olivia.
I wonder what she wrote.
Also, I'm sorry, but the letter looks like it's been there for 50 years. The letter has been there for 5 years.
Are you sure it's okay for me to read it?
Oh, cutscene.
Dear Mom, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like
if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea, so please don't blame him. It was all me. In fact, he tried talking me out of it, right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you.
Okay,
I'm
that's
pregnant.
interesting.
What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I needed a fresh start with Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you
It's
can
a lot
find
of
it in
text
your
for
heart
such
to
a small
forgive me,
letter.
then I would love for you to meet your grandchild. A child should know the love of their grandmother. I wish you good health and a long life. With love, Olivia.
That's so interesting. So Gilbert is still alive? He just left his house with all his photography
Olivia had
equipment
a
in there?
baby? Congratulations, Charlotte! You're a grandma!
So it would seem. Olivia, if only you'd spoken a word of this to me. I might have become even more obstinate.
It's a key.
Oh, so you had
It's
the key the whole
Olivia's
time.
flower key. It was inside.
Oh, it was
the
inside the
letter.
envelope. Okay, never mind.
Take it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you for bringing me Olivia's letter.
And your key
course.
then?
Thank you, Charlotte.
There's only one more.
Right. We've got this.
Yeah.
No need to keep searching.
Huh?
I have it here.
Here.
The moon key? You had it the whole time?
Yes, it was a test,
Well,
dummy.
hurry up and take it before I change my mind.
We won't lose it.
You got the monkey. Neat.
Thanks again, Charlotte.
Ashley, when you gave me Olivia's letter, I learned her true feelings for the first time. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never knowing the truth is a far worse fate. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage ended. She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home to this beautiful place. Lake Juliet mended her heart one piece at a time. Then, as soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't budge. She no longer believed that someone could love her. But he didn't give up, and before I knew it, she was in love.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the idle desires of a fickle man. But the whole time, it seems I never understood. Now, I just truly hope that she's happy.
You should tell her that yourself.
She went no contact, kid.
At this point? No, it's too late.
Why? You could just give her a call.
Could she?
Well, but that...
Does she have her
I
number?
just don't get why you would hesitate at your age.
Actually, don't. Jesus fuck. Girl, you are so dumb. Let's not talk about the clock tower. Oh, can you give us the keys to the clock tower? Let's not talk about your daughter. Oh, we found a letter from your daughter. Oh, but you're old. And we shouldn't mention your age, but you're old. Ashley. Girl, Jesus. You had 3 rules and you broke the 3 of them.
You're fine.
I think the rules are only for Bob. I
know
think
that
Bob
you
is the
just
one
see me
that
as an
shouldn't
old
that
lady.
shouldn't mention things like that.
Age doesn't make it easier to admit you were wrong.
That sounds rough.
Indeed. I have a favor to ask of you two.
What is it?
I want you to get the clock tower running. I'd like to hear the bells chime again.
Lady, you are asking a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old to fix a clock tower that hasn't been fixed in 5 years plus 5+ years. You know that first of all, we shouldn't go to the clock tower. We could get injured if we go there. Second of all, we are not engineers. That's something someone else should do. But okay, we will try.
We'll give it a shot.
What's the worst that could happen? It's not like clock making is an art.
Well, you have your keys, so off you go.
We'll give it a shot.
The moon key will
she
get you into
says.
the clock tower. Got it?
We'll be
And the
back.
other 2? Wait, the monkey
go,
will
Matthew.
get us in the clock tower. What about the other 2?
Right behind you.
Do we have to mix them?
Do you really think we can get the clock tower working again?
Maybe.
It's been years since I heard that bell.
Those kids sure are loud.
Olivia, I remember how much you loved to hear it ring.
It would be fucking amazing if we fix the clock tower. It would be amazing if we fix the clock tower right when she's on the phone with Olivia. Like, oh, they did it, Livy. They fixed the clock tower. This is a really big red herring that I'm wondering. What the fuck is wrong with the camera? Why was the camera doing that? I think the camera was going like really crazy. I wonder when we are going to follow this red herring. It's probably a way into the labs. That's 100% a secret way into the labs. We will get denied our entry to the lab and we will have to follow that tunnel. Either that or we're going to get out of the tunnel from the labs. That was a nice little segment. I love that. Like the character, like the puzzles. Not bad at all. Let's go say hi to Bob. Because you had to go and make us worry. Also want an update on teenage drama. Oh, Bob is still not here. Hey, fuckers, any news? Lizzie isn't here yet, but I'm sure she'll show up. She loves to sing. Okay. So, nothing new. Learn some new stuff about that. Oh. Do do do. I'm liking this game more. Again, not a big fan of how the whole remake is going, and I cannot fucking wait to play the Wii version and see the differences. But this whole section has been so interesting. Even with two really good puzzles, like character-wise and puzzle-wise, it has been better than the rest of the game. And way better than the remake of the first one. Not better than the first game, but better than the remake. It's there. It's almost there. Okay, kid, you ready?
How about this?
Charlotte said the monkey will open it, right? Usually you turn the key the other way to open doors, but you do you? Did your sister
What's
die
wrong,
there?
nephew?
Did your sister die there and that's what you're
It's just
repressing?
that.
Is it scary? These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
You've said that before.
She says that a lot, yeah.
I have. It's something a friend taught me. When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom, those words gave me the strength to learn the truth.
Was that something Dee said? Or did she
You
say...
think they'll help me?
Did she say that to Dee?
I know it.
It was in a conversation with Dee, but I don't remember.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
There you go. No. They are a lot alike, yeah.
Dee, look out for him.
Don't drag Dee back into this. He's enjoying his time in whatever he is with his dad. Not heaven. I can tell you that for sure. His dad was a deeply troubled person, so I don't think they are in heaven, but they are in their version of whatever heaven is, I guess. The afterlife. Okay, let's start the episode. Chapter 6, 5 years ago. Cool, finally some answers.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
No one has been here in 5 years. It makes sense.
I bet no one's been inside this place for years.
I just said that.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But I have been here before.
Maybe looking around will jog your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Still scared?
Honestly, yeah. But I have to remember. Even though facing the truth can be hard.
In the end, it's always for the best.
No.
Okay, let's take a look around.
It's a good moment.
Right.
Cheesy, but good. Okay. Messy desk. Reach the desk was used as a workbench. And a look at the boxes. Shelf? Were these clock repairs tools? They look pretty dusty now. Lots of books too. Were they like clock technical guides? At least the staircase on the clock tower is stone. I was thinking more like rotten wood kind of
Do these
stairs.
stairs go on forever or what?
It could be worse. At least it's a stone. It could be wooden staircase, and that you don't want that.
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces.
Oh, the floor is stone too. Nice. That doesn't look like complex machinery that kids shouldn't touch at all. Oh, is it so
thing is
simple as to
huge.
put the keys inside and it will start? Seriously? Oh, there's still another floor.
There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
It goes to the bell, kid. It goes to the bell. Flashback. Oh, the sister wanted to go up.
there.
Yep. 100% the sister died here.
Matthew?
I just remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
But wasn't your
Kelly's your
sister
little
on a
sister,
farm
right?
up north?
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then. Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout. I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office. And the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked. Even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember some more soon.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more memories. Like where my dad's office is, or how to
I
get
know
there.
where your dad's office is.
It's worth a shot. Let's try to give it a ring.
Big machine. Kinda dark and cold in here. I was going to look at the big map, but I'm thinking that his dad's office is the building that is next to JC Valley, on the right of JC Valley. Because it's the only building that we haven't been to. Guess they need to clean everywhere, even in a room that's just a big machine. Must have been a real pain to bring water all this way, though. No running water, kid. You just have to carry it. There's something in here. There are 3 keyholes. Maybe the kids fit here. Okay, so sword.
All right.
Moon.
All right.
And flower.
All right.
Also, for these ones, you turn the key left, but for opening the clock tower, you turn the key right. Doesn't make sense, doesn't it? Okay, so... what is the hint to open the fucking thing? It's 3... it's a Do you know how many fucking combinations are there? Oh.
No good, huh?
Is it gonna be this? Is it gonna be as simple as aligning it with this?
No good, huh?
No. It's showing me the album. But why would I need the album? So what should I do? Maybe I can find a hint. Yeah, maybe we have to go look in the books downstairs or the clocks. All the faces on the clock aim at the same. That goes to the bell. Yeah, the only hint would be downstairs. Interesting. Was that a mouse? Oh, there was a tiny mice in there. No. Fuck. Oh, it ran out of view. If only I had some hint on how to move the device. Yours?
Huh?
What is this book? A diary. Might have info about the device. There's a certain mechanism in the machine that moves the clocks. First insert the 3 keys into their proper spots. These keys have been passed down through our family. Then turn the 3 keys to the proper time. Refer to the note on the right. So the sword is north. That would make the moon south and...
I see.
See, so this is how I can move the clocks. Sword is north. I am sad that you cannot move the camera. You don't have a zoom option. The only moving option is you moving with Ashley. We don't need nails. We don't need mystery novels. There's nothing about the device written here. Oh, fuck off. The mystery novels could be important. I guess they're for maintenance. Document.
No good,
Letters
huh?
are too thin to read. Blueprints. Can I even read this? And small machinery. More blueprints. Doesn't look like there's any info in here. The gears. Old junk doesn't look like there's anything useful in there. What about the cabinets? Nothing interesting in there. Okay, we have the hint. So... Blade is north, then moon, and then rose. So... 12, 3... 12, 3, 6. Do 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 do. 6.
No good, huh?
No? But the blade is north. Blade, moon, flower. Did I not understand it? North, south, and then northeast and south. Yeah.
No good.
Okay. Let's assume this is north. if 7 is not 7, it's 8. If 8 is north, halfway through it would be 11. Right? Right. That would be east. And south would be the opposite of that, which would be 2.
No good. Come to think of it.
Steps listed in diary from earlier must be how to get it working. Yeah, but the diary doesn't say shit. The diary says follow the drawing, doesn't it? God, I love when puzzles make me feel like this. There's a certain mechanism in the machine that moves the clocks. First, insert the 3 keys into their proper spots. These keys can... then turn the 3 keys to the proper time. Refer to the note on the right. Well, take a good look at the machine room. Oh, take a good look at the machine room. I am so dumb. The hint north, east, and south is on the machine room, and then we input those times. I am so dumb because the hour on the clocks is the same. Oh my fucking god! But the windows are not. The window. This little thing in here is the hint. It's different on each one of the circles, which tells us the solution to the puzzle. That window also has it, but we need to check only north, east, and south. So, the staircase is on the south, which would make the opposite side north. So, that's the stairs, that's south. That would be, what, 10, 11? Either, it would be 10, okay. South is 10. South, north, and east. So, 10. Oh my god, it lines up with the clock. So, 10, 1, and 10, 1, and 5, or the opposite directions because we are looking at it from the inside. Okay, cool. So, 10.
No good.
Alphonse, Jamie. 10, 1, and 5. Or the opposites.
No good.
Okay, so it is the opposite because I'm silly and I'm seeing it from the inside. 7, 11, and 2.
No good.
No?
Huh?
No?
Come to think of it.
No. I fucking had it. No. I call bullshit on that. That's on 2. So the south would be 2. The east would be 11. And the north would be 7. So two, 11, 7. 2, 11, 7. It should be that. So that's on 2. The flower is the east. Oh my god, the stairs are south. I'm putting it on the wrong one. This should be 2. And this should be 11.
No good.
Okay,
Come to think of it,
yeah, Ashley, I know. Okay. Let me check the camera. Album. The sword is north. The sword is north. Moon is east and flower is south. So flower is gonna be south all the time. The south of the machine room is the stairs. So flower is stairs. Flower is 2. The moon is 11. And that would make these 7. So I was doing it right. Unless the north is not that way. Because we're assuming that the north is how Ashley painted the map, but maybe it's not. Let's get outside. Okay. According to this, the door is on the south. In both of them, the door is on the south.
Nah.
But, nah. God damn it, Ashley. Okay, according to that, that's south. Why would it be wrong? I just wish I could check the entire map. I wish I could go back once. Huh. Is any of this?
Yeah.
We gotta figure out how to ring the bell. No fucking shit, kid. Let's assume that we have it wrong. Let's assume that that's not south, that's north. Let's assume that the staircase is north. That would make it north, east, and south. The sun is setting. Oh my god, the sun is setting. That's west. That's west, which makes north. That's north. I mean, the sun is kind of coming from both windows at the same time, so. But let's assume that's north, so that would be 11, 2, and 9. 11, 2, and 9. Let's assume that. 11, 2, and 9. Is it the fucking sun?
No good.
It's not the sun.
come to think of it,
It has to be the map. It has to be the fucking map. The stairs are south. So if that's south, that's north. Okay, look at it like a clock. Let's get ourselves on south. So, stairs are south, east, north, and west. That makes sense, doesn't it? Unless you look at it from the perspective of the machine, in which that would be north. Maybe it's not the fucking... Maybe it's the perspective of the machine making that north, east, south. But why use cardinal points at that? I swear to God if that's the thing.
come to think of
Let me check. 9, 7, 9, 7, 11. I swear to God if that's the thing and I'm just overthinking it. 9, 7, 11. I swear to God, it's from the perspective of the machine, not the perspective of the fucking room. God damn it.
All right, the clock's working.
We did it!
Look, it's almost 6.
Is it though?
And when it strikes 6,
And then what?
won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring from up close?
That sounds dangerous.
Best seats in the house, right?
Being right next to a bell when it tolls, it doesn't sound super pleasant.
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that. Why don't you go on ahead?
Empathy,
Wait
Ashley.
here for me.
Okay.
Oh, there's drawings, not creepy at all. And keep out tape. Someone died here. I'm sure that a bell that has no maintenance in 5 years is gonna be fun. And perfectly fine. I wonder how many people know about the bell tower incident. Princess is back home. Oh. Oh, that almost made me cry. Oh, that almost made me cry. Oh, it took me by surprise. Oh, Interesting. Is this going to be the change of chapter? Are they going to leave it here? She got scared by the bell and fell out of the tower. Oh. A postcard? Why the fuck was that there? He remembered where the office is, and the office is on the way to JC Valley. They would sneak into JC Valley through the tunnels. Are you seriously leaving Ashley behind? Oh my fucking god, dude. And the sister's ghost. They are 100% leaving the chapter here.
It's over. I didn't think it'd be so loud. I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory.
No, you can bet it did. Okay, it didn't leave it here, but I have to leave it here, and I'm really sorry, but I did say I was going to do 4 hours, and I have done 4 hours and 13 minutes because I got super into the fucking puzzle. So I'm gonna leave this one here. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I will see you on the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow. Remember that tomorrow we have Diablo 3 with Riku the Dino, and on Sunday we have Helldivers with Mr. Pig and Yui, and it's gonna be a blast. But for now, thanks for watching. Let me put Mr. Pig here on the credits so we don't forget. Fantastic Mr. Pig for subbing, and if you want to be on the credits like these beautiful people, you just have to support the channel however you can, and you can do it by subscribing, gifting subs using beats, or tipping the streams or on coffee. You can also give me something from the throw list, or you can give yourself something from the merch. Or you could be like Tria and commission me to edit video. But yeah, for now, thank you for keeping the lights on, Riku the Dino, Tria Cosmic Garden, and Fantastic Mr. Pig. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, all of you, for being on the stream. And let's go see who to raid. See